Hello.
Hi.
Which way is the toilet? This way?
Oh, they said third floor. Guess I'll head up there and see. It's up here. Damn it. Is there a trial supposed to start soon?
Adam, ma'am. Yeah, I think something's going on over there at the PD. I think they're rallying them over here or something.
Gotcha. Yeah. God, I wish I could get my camera in here. Well, on to current modern society.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Hey, Miss Ursula,
Yeah.
did you say that video was confirmed not to be no damn AI, or whatever the hell they talk about all day?
I mean, through our technology at Weasel News, which admittedly is limited, it does not appear to be a fake.
Right.
There are no classic signs, warping of anything, there's like no like weird patterns in it. There's no green screen put in.
Right. Okay.
So it does not look like it's a fake.
Okay. I just know if they start making that damn argument, then I feel like this whole thing's gonna turn into a dadgum shit show.
Yeah, I mean,
Where's the woke mob?
day one.
They're in the hallway.
Is this
They're in the
about that?
hallway?
Yeah, and Slacks is bringing down everybody
Okay.
from MRPD.
I was gonna say, am I in the right place? I was told this would be a circus.
Well, I think the circus is running in the hallways.
Okay.
I think the circus is missing her damn camera again.
I think the
Oh,
circus is in the
no.
damn streets.
I am going to petition so hard to get my news camera in here. Like, I can live without the food and water for so long, but I can't live without my constitutional right to have my camera in the courtroom.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm all behind
Ursula,
that.
I feel so bad for you on that one.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
No, I really do. I think
Yeah.
You feel like you can't do your damn
transparency
job?
through journalism is very important, and I like reading the news. You know, it catches me up on things. It's something to do.
Yeah, I might have to, like, I don't know, get my Google glasses going or something.
Wait, so Miss Ursula, what happens? They don't let you bring a camera in here, or
The guy right there that takes everything, they take literally everything. The only thing I get to keep is my phone, which is actually hilariously the wrong thing. But at least I'll be able to report breaking news immediately.
I mean, is there a law against? I mean, is there a law against you legally having that camera in here?
Oh no, it's just I don't want to bother judges, lawyers, and police bringing in my equipment.
I mean, shit, I think this is a big deal. I don't think it should be no damn problem.
Okay, well, I mean,
If you want to
come down and
I'll
help,
bring it in here. Yeah, sure.
yeah, okay,
I'm just waiting.
all right, yeah, come on in. Yeah, well, or meet me. Actually, just meet me outside at the point where that guy takes my stuff.
Uh-huh.
That way you don't have to run all the way downstairs and back up. Shut up, sir. This is the archway of truth right here. I gotta go run all the way downstairs.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Gotta fix the damn elevators in here.
Oh, I hear they started to fix the elevators in the apartments.
Oh hell, that's not.
I know these walls are so trippy, it's so easy to run into them. Fucking gas masks everywhere. Do people think there's going to be like attack? Damn, for a stocky man, you can run.
Yeah, hell, I rolled down a lot farther than I thought I was going to.
Hell yeah. Hey, sir, can I have my equipment back? Wait,
You
Hey,
trying to
crazy people.
besmirch my good
that guy's
name?
not... Is this... Okay, there we go. All right,
Yeah, hey, your hand to me.
I'm going to. All right.
Oh, this lady back here.
There. And just in case people pass out or anything, I'll give you some food to...
Oh, hell yeah, I appreciate that.
And a drink.
Did you already get yours?
All right.
No, I'll
There you
get it
go.
afterwards.
Oh,
Since
hey,
you can-
Cornwood.
Just get it right now. Okay.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, howdy, Mr. K.
Big day, huh?
Mr. K, I can't. Okay,
Big day, huh?
Mr. K, I'm just here to watch, Mr. K.
No, you're right. You're definitely right.
Mr. K, I can't do nothing in regards to this case, Mr. K.
He's here as a bailiff.
I got it from here. I got it from here.
Oh my lord, Ursula, can you believe this son of a bitch?
Yes. I can absolutely believe anything he would
Oh,
possibly be willing to do whatsoever.
Yeah, Ursula's worked for like 6 of my companies.
Yeah, I know
Oh, yeah.
exactly how he is.
You motherfucker.
All right, Mr. K, hey, we'll see you in there, okay?
All right.
Yeah. I made that man millions of dollars, so yeah, I know every one
Oh,
of his
shit,
scams and weird things he does.
Do we know if the court case is gonna
That's
be
why
over?
every single time he tries to pull
Oh, hey,
that
Tim.
shit on me, I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, I was helping Miss Ursula get her camera in here because she's trying to report the news and. Yeah, oh here this way.
Yeah,
The
upstairs.
fella up front grabs everything. He said, the security here is real tight.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, they won't even allow the press to have their cameras. Well, I could write things down or maybe put on my Google glasses or something so I can like record that way. It's just not the same.
That's
Right,
that's
right.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'll be honest with you, Miss Ursula. I ain't one to, historically, I've dealt with a lot of damn fake news media and whatnot, but
Yeah.
I think you do a damn good job. So I'm willing to help you out.
I mean, out of everybody in this city, let's be honest, I'm probably one of the only real reporters. Everyone else is like, oh, hey, I'm just going to whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, that's great. But
Yeah, see, that's what we need. We need real news. That's what I
Yeah.
like to hear.
it may not always be on everyone's side, but, at least we have it.
Uh-huh. Here you go.
Oh, God, this makes my day.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yes.
Here, did they take your food and stuff too, or no?
Yeah, they do.
All right, here we go. The damn security is tight.
Yeah, it is. I also can't apparently put this down, so that's going to be interesting.
Here, can you catch it?
No, I mean, I think I might be about to take a very quick nap.
Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you wake up.
I could feel it coming. I broke the rules. I have a camera. All right. Funny. Let me try to get back in again. Censorship. They're trying to censor me, chat. I like being overly like Ursula's just all very much like nowadays. Like before she wouldn't really take the compliment, but now she's like, I'm the only real reporter in this entire city and I recognize that. 5 years has taught her that. I did break the universe. Or the entire universe broke. Oh my god. We gotta don't quit loading the server. Does that mean the entire server crashed?
You know
know my mama always said, the early bird gets the bread. I'm just glad my worm had to stay his ass in bed. Afternoon 109, hot damn, I overslept. Late for my
Usually I'd only see the don't quit sign if, like, you know. Yeah, that means the server's restarting probably.
You know I kept one in the chamber since I moved here. Lunch for breakfast, guess I get a murder meal. Parking lot window shop for a car to steal.
Aw.
Got me local for a buffalo.
Well, you know, it tries. It tries. Well, you know what that means, guys? It's a good time for me to turn on my oven and get ready to make my pizza for dinner. I am so cold. I am wearing a blanket right now. Like, you're probably gonna see me dragging it around me today. I'll be right back.
Always wanted to pay homage to all the bank robbers. My name next to certified busters get acknowledged. Dreams of Rainbow Road payloads, but I'm too cautious. I never thought I'd end up as a hostage. Take a ride in the trunk past the barrio. Soldatos clapping, chumps yelling, Eastside Vagos, bro. Jump for the stick to clutch, I'm in synergy. They talking to me friendly, they say they like my energy. Pigs pulling up, porking with no common sense. Put my ass in cuffs, motherfucker, self-defense. GSR test in spite of all the witnesses. Plead the fifth, got released, now I'm dipping quick. Stomach grumbling, feeling thinner. Need a free bird like Skinner, like Roosters, winner, chicken dinner. Feeling wasted, the ramen's got me faded. Open all these stores with extra luck and get them graded. I'm always looking out for what's next, no plans. I try to keep them, they just fall apart in my hands. No stress and optimistic for what's on my plate. Enjoying every moment, every day, the Los Santos way.
Another day in Los Santos. It's got the vibe that everybody knows. We got the energy and we're feeling free. What a day to be alive in the city. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Teens World be popping off in line at the burger shop. Gonna go hang out and smoke on the water, or to the stage to listen if I wanna. Open a deck of cards, I'm down bad but my mind is full of. Don't really care about my bank account. I got my card so I can smile now. Don't do matter, eat a burger. Sing with me, fuck Wrangler. Drink with me, we'll dance with you.
Aura, at least you got a Takeda. Aura? Oh, she didn't run away, guys. She's under here. Okay. Will get me at the courtroom? Oh, I don't even have a last location. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, my camera. That's all that matters. Okay, first one in. Well, not first one in. They didn't restart the server. We just had a huge head pop. But I absolutely I would not be surprised if they opted to restart the server. And for those wondering where Aura is, she is hard to see, but down here. Aura? She's like, no, fuck off. Hey. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. That one.
Thanks. All right. We're all set. I ate and drank right before I came in, so I am all good.
Oh hell, that's good.
Yeah. Never come to a court case on an empty stomach.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
He's listening to some music or something. Judging you as Spawn. I'm judging you. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen most of the Cornwood. He's fucking hilarious. Cornwood cracks me up. Knowing him is probably like, he probably started playing like another game while waiting on everything to like set up. I'm glad he came back to No Pixel as well. I'm also glad Moon Moon came back. And as an admin, apparently, which is really cool of him. I don't even know what trial I'm coming in for. Because the civil trial with Vivek is on the 5th? Oh, I'm looking at the various cases. Yeah, it's literally the only case, and it's January 5th. Yeah. I'm getting the gist of it from various conversations. It sounds like this might be Ramaswamy's attempted murder trial. You know, I'm genuinely surprised no one subpoenaed me for evidence.
Yeah, ain't that interesting? I mean, I think this trial's probably gonna end up being a daggone shit show, personally. But...
I mean, there's literally a video of him standing there watching as it happened, effectively.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real legitimate defense, but I don't know. I don't trust nothing in this damn city no more. I mean, people are getting away with everything.
Yeah, that is true. You have to have like a rock solid case to win.
Yeah.
Had this court case even convened yet?
No. Are you able to... Do you have to go clock in to be a cop again?
Oh, I can in emergency situations, I can clock in remote.
Holy crap. That is amazing that you have that ability now.
Yeah, it's that wasn't there. I mean, I think it got added eventually to our system, but it originally was not there.
Yeah. When I
Because
was
there
dating...
was too many damn problems, you know?
Yeah, when I was dating Ripley, I feel like he always had to run back, but maybe towards the end he didn't. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, Ripley. I miss Ripley. Ripley was one of the good ones. He was.
Yeah, I hear he's just waiting to find out what's going on in the city with the police.
Okay, that's good to hear. I like Ripley quite a bit.
Yeah, I know he wants to come back, but I have no idea when it'll be. You know.
Yeah, I didn't know if he moved to another town or nothing like that.
I mean, I don't. Like, he texts me occasionally, but like, our relationship basically fell apart, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's my
sorry to hear
fault.
that.
Oh, whatever. I stopped giving a damn about anyone or anything, so, you know, it's kind of hard to, you know, date people.
Right, right.
Ooh.
I've told you time and time again, I'll let you in, just understand.
Yes, the spoiler per the Constitution. If you're convicted for specific crimes, you can't be mayor. Violent crimes are among them. So that's why everybody gets their record purged when they go do it. Let's dance to me. Ooh, I can put my beats in. 1 second.
A brand new cog to the whole machine, a quintessential part for me, a new player on this chessboard of life. If this goes down, we go down. Are you down to fuck around? You've got to be down with me. I don't play, it's not a lie. Tempted fate 1,000 times. If I go down, you go
down with me.
Trust when I say I'm not going away. You can't scare me off.
I love this song. I haven't heard it in a while.
You've given me more than I could ever ask for, and you've made this transition smooth. Couldn't
Care less about the risk I could run.
I just
I just want you to sleep easy at night.
If that's what it takes, then count me in any day. We'll just end up
Like Bonnie and Clyde. If this goes down, we go down. Are you down to fuck around? You got to be down with me. I don't play, it's not a lie. I tempt the day 1,000 times. I go down, you go down with me. God, it's so low.
I don't play, it's not a lie.
Tempt the fate 1,000 times.
Go down, you go down with me.
I wish that song was longer. So, someone in my YouTube comments for the video I released, hold on, let me pull up these comments. They're so good. Oh, let me go into YouTube. That'll be easier. Best comments. You know, it's so funny. The entire city trying to stop Vivek while all he does is hit the gritty and talk about nonsense. You know, having fun with RP veterans. Murder one. Ramaswamy. He supports stabbing Bobby Charles. Man has my vote. That's Peru. Ramaswamy in prison day one. Fake news. They're obviously scared about Ramaswamy has to say. Like, I love that some of the comments are like almost from citizens of Los Santos. Like, some of these are out of game comments, like Lil Fulker should have been on a jury, member of respected HOA, the biggest snitch of the gang. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Woke, liberal, and fake media news. I love some of these comments. They're just fun.
Ambient lighting in here.
Very nice.
I mean, code red, code blue, and
I ain't gonna
66672.
get locked up if I light up a cigarette or something, right? I'm getting like 90s vibes in here.
Can I make an important state announcement on the stand before the court case starts?
Smoke in this courtroom and I will kick you out myself.
What the
Oh,
hell?
I got you,
Come on,
boss.
man.
I got it from there.
IG lady in the corner, can I make an announcement while we're waiting?
Okay.
What kind of announcement?
It was cool in the 90s.
It's important to the state. It's important for the state of San Andreas here.
That's for me to decide what kind of announcement.
My new song releasing on January 12th.
Ugh, you just knew that was coming.
Oh, okay. Clearly don't give a fuck about personal hygiene either. You
You're
stupid
gonna
ass
do a
fucking
great
bitch.
job. Just remember, stay calm and focused.
That's a
And everything will
judge,
come to
you know. You probably should be
Trust your
careful if
instincts.
she's going over your case in the future.
Okay.
Well, if she gives an attitude to me, I leave it back.
Out the mouth.
I don't actually know if Gatsby's a judge currently. I think she is.
I don't give a fuck.
Pushes Paris to make more room. Here, Bobby. Thank you. Sits prettily next to Paris.
Finally. Oh, I found my pencil. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Were you
Judge.
sucking your own
Not
dick
quite
under
everyone.
there?
There's a lot of
Jesus.
people still making their way here.
Okay, yeah,
I mean,
that's
hi.
fine. I wasn't gonna say okay. Everyone's here. Where's the gavel? Yeah. All right. Hopefully that's the last of that, though.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are we waiting on just for plaintiffs and defendant prosecution?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Everyone?
Yes. Yeah, they were
All right,
all
cool.
in the vehicles at the same time. Yeah, and then they all had headaches.
All right, that's cool. That's fine.
Okay.
Look, I'm in no hurry. As I said, I've been thrust into this blind, so
Thrust.
you know all the time that everyone needs to get ready. No. I'm not blind. I said I got sort of thrust into this case without
Thrust.
knowing that I was necessarily doing this case right now. So
Oh,
you know.
okay, wonderful, great.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's kind of like perfectly unbiased. I don't know anything about this case.
Oh, exciting. Yeah, that's great. Like blind justice, right?
Yeah.
But you're not blind.
Older men.
Highest bidder wins.
Government job.
Where do you find those?
Murphy, you need food?
Sweetie, you just gotta
Do I need food? Yes. Yes.
Gotcha.
April Fool's giving desperate.
Bottle of water. There's a glizzy, as these kids call them these days.
Ew.
A glizzy. Perfect.
Yep. And a gas station hamburger.
This is gonna be quite the court case.
You know, I don't mind gas station food sometimes.
How come? Well, you can, I'm sure they'll have a break in the middle. No, Auntie, it's gonna be okay. Oh God, no, Bobby, catch her.
What the hell?
Wow.
Try moving.
You just
But
let her
so you got
fall.
your camera, Ursula.
Oh.
Yeah,
she'll be
Cornwood
fine,
helped.
right?
I got glaucoma.
That was very nice of him.
Yeah.
Oh.
He believes in First Amendment rights and all that. Well, at least for, what are we calling me? Actual reporters, not flash in the pan tabloid shit.
Okay, if I hop up there with you, Murphy. Did you hear the red hair girls in the back are talking about wanting to jump me and hit me?
I'm sorry, what?
You okay if I hop up there with you?
No, I don't mind.
To watch?
Yeah.
Hell
come on.
yeah.
The more the merrier. I'd love a bit of backup. Yeah, Norman and Gatsby can't be involved in the case, so
Are you a judge right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I thought I wasn't sure if you were going lawyer or judge. I must have I was trying to figure out.
I've been
Cool.
a judge for a few weeks.
Nice. I look forward to your court cases in the future.
Thank you. I think I have one that's coming up in the next 3 days. Unless they back
Nice.
Am I allowed to?
Oh shit!
Let's go, everybody.
Free
Get
my
this
mayor!
Free my man.
Fuck
Oh,
the
wow, okay.
Bob!
Going on cuff almost to get there, right?
Order.
God.
Settle down.
We just arrest
Mhm.
mayors now?
Sorry, Cornwood, did you have a question for?
Spoke too soon.
Does somebody have a mask for Lilith or something? Anybody have a mask?
They take all our stuff when we come
Yes,
in.
Okay.
You can be the bailiff. You're good. You're good. That's fine.
10-4, just making sure we're all good.
He is absolutely playing another video game. That man is playing a video game. I
But
can
if it is
hear
all
it.
the same to you, Cornwood. Since you are, I'll probably have my fellow judge here swear people in.
Absolutely.
That'll work for you.
It's all good with me.
I don't know who's.
You asked me to take care of all the
Yeah.
cars.
I don't know which. I'm just gonna. Nah, I'm just gonna squeeze right here. Squeeze right here.
Oh, hi, Siobhan.
Oh.
Okay.
Hi, Chody. Hi, Chody.
Oh yeah. The back is so cool.
God, I hope it's him.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hunter stuttering guy looks a little like Thomas. Just a little, not that much. Like he's got pop marks and he's got the beard, the hair, the He does not have the sexy Scottish accent though.
Hello, Mr. Ramaswamy. Hello, Miss Folk. How are you two doing today?
Doing so good. How about yourself?
Doing so
Very
good.
very
How about yourself?
Wonderful. I see you found a Mr. Malton there. So, has he had enough time to prepare for your defense here today?
I mean, I'll be honest, Your Honor. As things come up, we might request a few minutes, like here and there. But yeah, we talked about it in the cells for a little bit.
All right, that's fine with me, as long as everybody's happy and ready to go. Well, I mean, I'm sure we're not ready to go just yet, but how about you all be sure to let me know when everybody's accounted for, as people sort of stagger in.
I mean, it's the prosecution's case. I don't know who they're calling or what they're submitting, so I guess it's on them to get this ball started. We have more time to wait than they do.
Yeah.
But Your Honor, sorry.
Go ahead, Captain.
I was going to say, Prosecutor Hall should be here momentarily, and we have 3 witnesses plus 2 police officers.
All right. How about you just raise me when you got all your people here, and I think they have all their people here. I think already, right?
I believe so. Yeah, he just got here to the city hall, so he should be
Okay.
here any minute.
All right, perfect. Yeah. Get this underway just as soon as everyone's here.
3 witnesses. I'm guessing that's going to be Kay, Carmine, and Brock. Is that his name?
Bobby.
Bobby.
Well, Your Honor, sorry for the wait.
That's right.
That is quite all right.
Aw, how sweet. So, if he loses, does he die?
Howdy.
Not really, no.
Hey guys.
That's probably for the best.
It actually literally is for the best.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I guess we'll see.
Oh, Rami, what's up, my man? What's
up, guys?
I'm completely blind here, so.
Oh my God.
Hello, Rami.
Hi, Rami.
Hey, girl. How are you?
What's up, Shawty?
Oh,
Hi, mister.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
hello, Rami. Rami, I don't have your number. Can I have your number?
That sounds like it might be a purpose.
Really, Paris?
Thank you.
Really?
What? No, I'm not.
Really,
whoa, whoa.
Paris?
No, I'm not.
Really?
Oh, I'm not getting in the middle of this. I just wanted my
Really,
sister's
Paris?
number. I just wanted my sister's number.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Oh.
that's Rami. You're
Oh, wow.
scaring me.
Okay.
Ah, good for you. Me too. I'm happy for you.
No, Rami, thank you for the 10K last night, bro.
I'm
Appreciate
glad
you.
you're happy for yourself.
I'm not sure how it's gonna go. It's always hard to say because evidence obviously is a huge part of it.
Mr. Ramaswamy,
Hi, how are ya?
do you have a moment?
Absolutely.
Could you please approach the bench?
Excuse me, counselor for the prosecution. What's your name, sir?
Oliver Hall, Your Honor.
Oh, right. You did some work for me. Okay, yeah.
Are you going to be
All right.
getting some representation
If we're gonna set up
Did
a
you
few
dye your
minutes,
wait?
just-
Did you dye your hair? I wanted to know who you were. That's all. You can go
Oh
back
no,
to it.
that's okay. No, I haven't dyed my hair.
Okay.
Well, I'm hoping.
Thought you were a
to,
brunette.
yes.
Anyway,
Okay.
as you were.
All right. Well, I mean, you're still required to, so I would.
Way to pay attention, Judge Braun.
Things are still scheduled, okay?
Gotcha. And this is. And can you remind me what this court case is? Is this the one regarding?
Ursula, I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to his hair color in
one on
that
the docket,
situation
yes.
when he was
On the
representing me.
regarding Pelvis, yeah.
Attention to detail, very important for your job, you know.
I'll get.
Yeah,
That was
please
a
have
personal
them-
matter.
Please have them reply to the document.
Thank you so much.
Mr. K.
It's really great to see you. I hope you've been good. Congratulations on your new position. I know you're going to do amazing. If anyone can do the job of a judge, it is you, sir. You know the law inside and out, and I am truly happy to see you in this position.
Thank you very much, Mr. K. I'm
Objection,
sure
Your
you
Honor,
are.
Glazing.
Oh, Murphy's he's just a great man. He's just a great man.
That he is.
Thank you, Mr. K.
Yep, anytime.
My dear, dear friend.
See ya.
Good to
Lucky
see you.
he's
Good
not
to see
smart
you,
enough to get him
Scrammy.
for perjury on that one.
Day one.
Day one. That's
Exactly right. Oh, wow. The Smash Bros announcer. Holy shit.
I just.
Oh, excuse me, thank you. I know.
Okay.
Oh, we got quite the crowd for this one today, huh?
It's not that surprising. These cases usually do draw a great crowd.
You trying to bomb the place?
Some family bond.
My photos are so good. I'm glad someone told me this was happening right now. I'd be really upset if I missed this.
I think they're talking about their dicks.
Oh, are they?
Love wins, say whatever.
A woke mob.
RAMASQUAMY. Ramasquami.
You know, I'm just gorgeous and beautiful.
I'll be here with you every
Using
time.
her
you wake
plastic
up.
Thank you so much.
That's who I is, bro. See right there? That's who I is. I'm just letting you
Other
know.
jealous, wishful reporters.
Oh my god.
It was an accident.
All right.
You want to come this way next to the judges?
Yeah. All right. Sorry, what's your name, by the way?
What's
Attorneys?
that?
I think his arms are stuck up like that.
So I'm Oliver, by the way.
What? Yes, Murphy.
Could you just come up here?
I
Think
know.
we got a
Rammy
sidebar
scammy.
situation.
Oh, all right.
To be the fucking mayor. Oh my god. Right.
I will let you down.
No,
What was
it's
that?
gonna be okay. He's gonna be just fine. I swear on feet.
Oh, yes. You have a lot of them I can
Whatever
see.
you present when this
Mostly
starts
women
is the
too,
first
that's
that
good.
I've seen of really anything to do with this case. So,
Exactly
you
right.
know, whatever charges you're here to present, you know, do what you got to do.
Oh my goodness.
How much time do you need to get everything together?
Somebody throw some money over here. Throw money.
All right, what is what is
good,
what is the report?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cornwood's seen some shit.
Exported this report into.
That photo is so good.
Is Mr. Hall talking about the report that you sent me yesterday? Or wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. I was thinking of something else.
No, that's completely different. Or evidence or probable cause to the suspects, so they can see with the lawyers as well too.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Can someone send me whatever you're talking about?
Okay, so I can hear it without the camera. Cool. The camera doesn't amplify sound anymore. I think that's good. Oop, my pizza's ready. Let me pull it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna share with the both of you.
Can I just know what the added charges are going they initially
Did
gave
y'all
us
get
in the
that?
cells.
Yes, I did.
Yep.
Oh, was that harassment right there? Oh,
Like I said, it mirrors the report right here. It's just
What the heck
was
was
kind
that,
of
man?
exported for them to be able to look at the evidence and see what's going on.
Great job, darling.
So,
Get my pen ready. Is that okay?
so what are you trying to amend to it then?
I just saw a handoff, by the way.
Oh, I don't know if it's worked because it's a mad one.
All right. Well, if you think that those charges can be substantiated in this court case, then that's fine. I mean, this isn't on the docket, so
I'm sorry.
there's
No,
no
it's okay.
real way for you to amend those within a time frame for me. So, I mean, I don't know. If Malton has any objections to this, then you know, now's the time for him to speak.
I mean, I'll be honest, Your Honor. I've gone back and forth on this. I believe this is a DOJ policy. Do you want them to go for one charge and then it's like an all or nothing, or do you as the judges want to have the option to include the lesser related charge? Last thing I want is for people to be pushed. Oh yeah, this is we're pushing assault with a deadly attempted first. You get what I'm saying, right? Like I think they should just push the top level charge, and then if you want to drop it to second, then that's your prerogative.
Oh, that's
But
crazy.
I don't think an attempt at stacking is really appropriate. But
Oh, pizza! You're amazing. Thank you so
but
much.
that's what I'm saying. I think that's more DOJ policy for the judges than for me to.
Yeah, you
say.
know.
Like, do you want them to push everything that it could be under the sun, or would you rather they just push the top charge and you as judges have the discretion to include the lesser one if you feel they don't reach that top charge?
Pretty fucked up.
I remember hanging out.
Okay, so look.
Wow, that's really cool.
Again,
Yeah, I waited
I'm completely
for you
blind
there
to this
during
thing.
the
I'm
fucking
still
park, but
catching
it's
up
fine.
reading this report, and I just see the charges, and you know, I still am not sure, Malton, if you object to this
all right,
or not.
no, okay, sorry. Then yes, I object. If they don't know what charges they want to push, they have 30 days. They should have continued their goddamn investigation. No, there you go.
Thank you. Okay, and so what is your counter argument to that?
Oh my
Be
god,
sure we
not
look
the
at Carmine.
Thank you.
I want to make sure he's all right.
He lifted. He lifted. What?
He should be
he's a
out the
witness.
door. Yes, he just
Oh.
left the
Paralegal.
courtroom.
No, Bobby, not you.
We got a cop out there to make sure he's all right.
Let me figure it out.
All right.
Which one?
Hey, Bones.
All right. So
Hey.
So here's
come over there.
where I'm at with this.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
The time that you just spent
Stuck.
confusing me, and Malton just spent
Man.
confusing me, you could have just upped it to first,
Jeez.
and I could just bust it down to second
You know,
in
we
my
talked
decision
about
later,
sex a lot.
if that's the
That doesn't
yeah.
fucking have sex.
Okay, perfect. That's fine. That was very confusing, but I think we figured it out.
What?
That's fine. That's fine. No, as long as we're all on the same page, that's good.
Yeah, we are.
Do you two
Malton,
need
you
food up
good?
there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yo, Norm, can I talk to you over here in the corner? Do you two need food
I'll-
up there? Oh yeah,
I'll
I'll be over here in the corner.
I got some food, but Angel.
He
needs some.
likes to be in the
Yeah,
corner.
please. Thank you.
Hey, good luck out there, Your Honors.
Thank you.
Rami, would you please step off the bench?
Yes, ma'am.
Here-
Yes,
here's some-
trooper.
Thank Don't call me that. I'm not a trooper.
Hello.
Thank you.
Did you guys just
Good,
deal
how
drugs
are
to each other?
you?
No, it's some water. Do you want some?
up?
Hey, what do you think about my performance out there earlier?
You did good. You did good. You know what? You fucking, you've got it. But remember, I'm not. I know
Alright,
you defended your.
I want your
know you
honest
did that
opinion.
shit 5 years
Yeah.
ago, but I know you defended it too.
What are you talking about? Bomb and bath? Yeah, I fucking killed that bitch.
Yeah, I know you did that shit. And I know you defended it too.
I fucking killed him.
I know.
Oh
you
God,
did
I
all-
did.
I
I stood
know-
on
and I know you-
business.
And I know you did all the work, fucker.
Yeah, hell
But-
yeah. I went in there. I fucking blew that shit up on gang.
Don't worry. I saw your little flyer you put out afterwards. I sent it to the Chief Justice. I'm having him take a look at it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. What is it illegal if I advertise that like that or what?
You can, as long as you don't say I'm a lawyer or I'm a, like outright public defender, but like, legal aid and all
That
this
was
stuff.
Well, I
you
said
can
need
use one.
legal aid, advice / representation. Got a ring around me. Can you retweet that for me?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll throw it out there for you. I'll give you a.
Shit goes hard, right?
It does. It does. It's good.
Okay, fucking all these people retweeting for fucking towing partners. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah, no, you were good. Shit was good earlier, but you were good back then too. So you know, I
Yeah.
I don't have any concerns about you personally.
I'm 2-0. I'm 2-0.
I know.
I'm kind of like a lawyer type shit.
Kind of like a lawyer type shit.
Do you know who's
All right.
missing?
Hey, Your Honors, I'm currently trying to be a bar certified attorney. It'd be mean a lot.
I don't think it'd be a professional if I did that, Rami. I support you in your endeavors in seeking new employment. I think that would be a tacit endorsement of you as a legal aid. Listen,
Our endorsements are internal. You know,
Yeah, we
I told you I had pink eye because your mother could sleep.
Thank you
over
so
my
much.
house.
All right, hold on. We're ready.
Your Honor, we're go. We're ready.
God, I can't wait for this.
All right.
What's your name? What's going on?
Okay, took some coming together, but it appears we are ready to begin. We are here today to hear a criminal matter of the people versus Vivek Ramaswamy and Lilith Fulker. Lilith Fulker stands accused of attempted first-degree murder 1 time and brandishing a non-firearm 1 time. Mr. Ramaswamy stands accused of 1 time attempted first-degree murder. I'm going to go ahead and call this into session and read the. Do we have a statement of claim from the prosecution, or are we just? Is this a bench trial?
We're prepared for an opening statement. That's right, Judge. I mean, I can give a brief
All
statement
right.
as to
That's
the charge.
that. That's fine, because I would usually read the statement of claim in a properly prepared case on the docket or something. So just needed to know. All right. So gonna go ahead and call this into session. I'm gonna have the defendants enter their pleas and then begin with opening statements. Ms. Fulker, please stand forward.
There's lots of people. Big case.
Ms. Fulker, to the charge of 1 time attempted first-degree murder, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
And to the charge of 1 time brandishing a non-firearm, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right, so entered. You may step back. Mr. Ramaswamy, please step forward.
Hey, how are ya?
Wonderful. To the charge of attempted, to the charge of 1 time attempted first-degree murder accessory, how do you plead?
Judge, my answer is not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Guilty.
All right. Noted for the record, Mr. Ramaswamy, you may step back.
A great question. Thank you so much.
All right. Moving on. Prosecution, the floor is yours to deliver your opening statement.
Yeah, he said opening statement for you.
Judge, can I proceed?
That's what I'm looking for right now, Mr. Hall. Your
Thank
opening
you.
statement.
Thank you. Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen, despite your history, you did a fucking shit job. Now, those are almost the last words heard by Bobby Charles. Now, those words were made by one of the defendants in this case, Miss Little Fulker. Now, she uttered those words just before she plunged her knife straight into Mr. Charles's neck in an attempt to fatally kill him. Now, this case all started on December 27, 2023. Mr. Charles was working as a security guard. He was working for Mr. Ramaswamy, another co-defendant in this case. Mr. Ramaswamy, of course, is running for mayor, you see. And it was Mr. Charles's job to protect him. Now, early in the day, again on the 27th, Mr. Ramaswamy was unfortunately stabbed. He had to be taken to the hospital. And again, it was Mr. Charles's job to ensure that Mr. Ramaswamy was fully protected. Mr. Ramaswamy at that time felt that his image could not be compromised. I mean, if he could not protect himself, ensure that he wasn't stabbed, what could that say for him as mayor? If he can't protect himself, how could he protect the citizens of Los Santos? So, in an attempt to rehabilitate his image and to stop any further blemishes on his record, he made a plan. He made a plan with his co-defendant, Miss Folker, his campaign manager. They made a plan to seek revenge on Mr. Charles, to try and kill him. And they proceeded with that plan. Now, on the 27th, they met with Mr. Charles. They got him in his car, and they drove. Now, Mr. Charles, being an experienced security guard, he knew something was wrong. He knew something was up.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
It was a parasite. I
Oh,
wanted to take
oh, thank you so much.
All right to proceed, Judge?
Yeah, is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right. Go ahead.
All right, thank you. As I was saying, Mr. Charles knew something was wrong. Mr. Ramaswamy and Miss Folker were acting strangely. So he did the right thing, and he contacted a good friend of his, Mr. Carmine Costello. He texted him frantically, trying to get help. You see, Miss Folker and Mr. Ramaswamy were taking Mr. Charles to the Chumash Pier. Now, when they got to the pier, they forced him out of the car, and eventually Miss Folker pulled out a knife. She forced Mr. Charles to his knees, and eventually she uttered those fateful words. Now, Mr. Charles was not very lucky that day. He was unfortunately stabbed, almost died. But he did the right thing by contacting Mr. Costello. For you see, Mr. Costello, luckily, found his way to the scene and was able to not only contact authorities so that Mr. Charles, luckily, could be saved, but he brought a friend with him who recorded the entire incident on camera.
He's
Now-
not my friend! I'm sorry.
Anyway, as I was saying, after this all occurred, Mr. Charles luckily was saved. He was given proper medical treatment, and he survived. And that's when things really started to get underway. For you see, after attempting to murder Mr. Charles, Miss Folker and Mr. Ramaswamy fled the scene. They discarded evidence. They threw away the knife they used in an attempt to kill Mr. Charles. But luckily, we had some very skilled investigators in this case. And, Your Honors, you're going to meet them later on throughout the proceeding. That being Captain Slacks and, of course, Officer Ruby York. And they investigated this case, and eventually they collected the evidence and even conducted interrogations of the defendants. And you'll hear through the course of trial that during those interrogations, both of the defendants lied. They tried to cover up their involvement in this.
Your Honor,
matter.
am I able to object to an opening statement, or would you prefer me to wait?
No, I want to pay attention to this. Wait
All right,
until after, please.
All right.
Thank you, Judge. As I was saying, they lied. They did all they could to cover up their involvement. And that's really why we're here. So, Your Honor, to make this simple, I'd like you to think of this case in really three sections. First is the conspiracy. The defendants engaged in a conspiracy to attempt to murder Mr. Charles. They made a plan, and then they executed it. Next is the attempt to murder. They lured him to the pier and stabbed him straight in the neck. And third is the cover-up. They talked to investigators, and they lied. No, Your Honor, at the end of trial, I'm going to ask you the same thing that I ask you now, and that will be to find both defendants guilty of all charges. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Hall. Going to turn it over to the defense. Mr. Malton, are you prepared to deliver your opening remarks?
Well, I would like to, once again, Your Honor, I'm not sure how you want to do this. Some things within his opening statement I would like to object and have stricken.
All right, well, it's not testimony, so I'm not going to strike it.
Oh,
It's
perfect.
rhetoric,
All right. Well,
so
then, we'll just we'll just continue on then. I mean, look, if none of this is testimony, then who gives a shit? Let's get on with the actual trial. These investigators, they're
Excuse
not
me, Mr. Malton. I'm going to
I'm
stop you right
sorry.
there.
All right.
You know, I don't know if you think that this is a a dive bar or your buddy's house, but I'm half inclined to just have you go change into some proper attire before doing this court case, first of all. But I don't want to waste everybody's time. So instead, I'm just going to ask you to show a little decorum and watch your sailor mouth and how you're talking to me, and act professionally. Could you do that for me, Mr. Malton?
I sure can, Your Honor. Apologies.
All right. I might start calling you counselor if you do that for me.
You can call me whatever you want. It is your court, Your Honor. All right. Look, I'm not going to hit it point by point everything. I'll just hit the facts here. Prosecution is going to try to paint this as like something malice, something predetermined, something planned. In reality, what this was is this was just a threesome that got out of hand. There was I can't use my sailor mouth here, but this was a consensual encounter that might have gone a little too far. So I will refrain from using words to describe what that encounter was like at this time. I'm sure we'll hear all about these skilled investigators and how the clients allegedly lie. But I see nothing in this report that indicates that these investigators were skilled. No offense to the prosecution, of course. But they found trash off a pier. Wow. They found a knife on the beach. Amazing. None of that actually connects to anything that allegedly happened on the pier. The statements that these clients gave, that they supposedly lied about, they're not in these reports at all. I see no recordings of interrogation tapes, no written down statements of what these two said. So I would love to get to the part when they say a lie, but that now is not the time for that. What this is this is sloppy investigative work and trying to push charges against a mayoral candidate so they could get in good with the press, which, as you can see, there is already here. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Malton. Okay, prosecution, we're going to move on to your side. You are to present your arguments. Do you have witnesses or evidence you'd wish to examine at this time?
Yes, thank you, Judge. The people call Bobby Charles to the stand.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Charles, please approach the witness stand and be sworn in. Thank you.
This chair's kind of small. I'll just stand right here.
You're just gonna
Judge
stand?
A-
Okay.
Judge Angel, please swear in the witness.
Mr. Charles, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, hon?
Of course, Your Honor.
All right, he's been sworn in.
All right, thank you. Prosecution, it is your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello there, Mr. Charles. How are we today?
Yeah, doing amazing. Amazing. I recently got married. Unofficially, but recently married.
Wow, congratulations. Well, listen, I got a couple questions for you. Now, first off, why don't you tell me a little bit about your employment experience?
My employment experience. What can I say? It's the honorably discharged from Bolingbrook Penitentiary. I still receive pension till this day. Honorably discharged. I get a $10,000 check every day. Honorable. Honorable. All the documents got burned, but it's honorable.
All right, and what has been your most recent employment?
My most recent employment. me trying. My most recent employment, it was I was a security guard for a campaign.
And that's Mr. Ramaswamy's campaign?
Yeah, Mr. Ramaswamy.
All right. And were you working for Mr. Ramaswamy on the 27th of December, 2023?
Of course I was.
All right. Now, why don't you tell me a little bit about what happened that day?
What happened that day? This was. Listen, I'm not sure if the courtroom needs to hear. These are some pretty dirty words that I'm about to say.
Please feel free to be unfiltered, sir.
It was a tale of love, a tale of love and thievery and jealousy, almost like a movie. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was I saw Vivek, and oh God, I didn't know what to think. We just, me and Vivek, we had a connection from the moment I saw him. It was just. Oh, I was in love the moment I saw Vivek.
So let me just stop you there because I have another question for you. Why don't you tell me about what you can recall at approximately 7 p.m. Eastern, again on the 27th?
What can I recall? I remember that day like it was yesterday. I was at the pier with Vivek and Lilith at Chumash, and we were doing some indecent things on that pier. We should have done it behind closed doors, but for the thrill of it, you got to do it at Chumash. So, what happened was,
if I can, sir, why don't you back up a little bit and tell me how you got to the pier?
Well, of course, Lilith drove us, me and Vivek. We were in a car.
How did you know to meet with him?
Had I know to meet with him, I was doing security detail.
All right, at that point, you got in the car, decided to drive to the pier?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And did you communicate with anyone else outside the car on the way to the pier?
Did I communicate outside of anybody? I do believe I did send a message to Carmine.
All right. What was the context of those messages?
The context was me and Vivek was actually filming something for his fans only. As you know, Vivek is a cuck and he likes to see his wife get railed on his website, and he was going to film me and Lilith. So the context was we were role playing. What was it? It was kinky BDSM knife play sex, and that's what was the context was. We want to make it seem as real as possible.
I'm sorry, it looks like someone's jackhammering.
Sounds like the next wife getting drilled.
I have heard that.
That's exactly right. Wait, am I doing something wrong?
Yeah, you were drilling the floor.
Yeah.
How'd you get that in here?
Let's, no heavy machinery, please.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
May I proceed, Judge?
Yes. I think the construction is over.
All right, thank you. Now, if I can, Mr. Charles, I'd like you to take a look at Exhibit D. You have that readily available?
You'll have to show it to him.
I don't have a phone. I'm a simple man. I don't believe in materialistic things such as mobile devices.
I see.
Can you just describe the photo or whatever it is?
I'm going to be present again. It's Exhibit D. It's your phone record, sir. Let me just, to make things simple, I'm not sure to get that over to you. I'll just go ahead and read one of the texts. Now, you wouldn't disagree with me that you texted Mr. Costello help?
I did text that.
All right. And why did you say that?
As I said previously, it was our sex BDSM kinky knife play role play. That's what it was. We like to stay in character at all times when we do this, just to make it feel as genuine as possible.
Okay. And what happened once you got to the pier?
What happened once we got to the pier? I could Vivek. we were confessing our love to each other, and then once we got to the while we were confessing our love, me and Lilith, we began the kinky BDSM knife play.
And what did that entail?
You want me to go in detail on this?
Yes.
Of course, what it entailed, it entailed
So embarrassing.
a lot of. I mean, you can probably put two and two together. There was a knife involved, kinky.
Sir, I'd like you to explain it to me.
Sure, you want me to explain this in detail?
Yes, sir. Please explain.
Oh, of course, I remember it. It was a cloudy day. We were on the pier. Vivek had Vivek was planned on filming it to his website, his fans only.
Can you please stew quietly in the gallery and keep the distractions to a minimum?
But yes, to continue, there was a knife, and we were preparing all the proper safety procedures, which that clearly didn't go over well. We had our safe word. It was. Do you want to know what the safe word was?
What was the safe word?
I do believe it was Bazinga. That was the safe word.
Bazinga.
Bazinga was the safe word.
All right. And at what point did you say Bazinga?
I never said Bazinga.
Okay. And I do want to clarify. So, the defendant, Miss Folker, she was on the scene, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And she had a knife out, right?
Yes, a knife. A sex knife. A sex knife.
Right. And at what point she stabbed that knife into your neck, didn't she?
Well, it was all a part of the
Just
kinky
answer yes or no,
BDSM.
sir.
Yes.
I mean, that's leading, Your Honor. It's his witness. You shouldn't have to answer yes or no. You should just tell a story.
What's your rule on that one, Judge?
Repeat the question.
She stabbed you, didn't she?
It's a yes or no question. It's leading. It's his witness.
Sustained. Find a better way to get there.
Certainly, Judge. All right. And what happened with that knife, Mr. Charles?
What happened with that knife was, I don't know. I'm not one who likes to keep his kinky sex crusty knives. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the knife.
You don't know what happened to the knife?
I'm gonna also object. I mean, we could clearly see from the video. I don't think it's appropriate for this man to be speculating based off what happened after he was down on the pier.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that also. Counselor, this is your witness. The interrogative questioning is gonna get hit with leading one after the other. So if you want to treat this witness as hostile and request that, you can do that, but it's your witness, so you can't be that interrogative with.
Most certainly, Judge. All right, now, Mr. Charles. At any point during this were you injured?
Can you repeat that one more time?
Did you sustain any injuries?
Did I sustain any? I'd say the only injury that I sustained was a broken heart.
Okay. Were you stabbed in the neck?
No, I was not stabbed.
All right. I'd like to have you take a look at an exhibit, Mr. Charles.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be Exhibit G.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure the best way to get that over to you, but do you have that up, sir? Take a look.
Oh, Exhibit G. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one.
All right, sir. Can you just identify the individuals in that video?
Identify the. Of course I can. my lovely sex partner Vivek and Lilith was also in there. The kinky BDSM sex partner.
Okay. And I would like, if you can, to go to a particular timestamp of that video at 50 seconds and then watch to the end, please.
50 seconds and then watch.
That's right.
You know that's still a very delicate video. You know what? Do I have to watch it?
Yes,
Still
please watch
very
it, sir.
Please watch it. Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So what about it? 50 seconds till the end.
All right. What happens?
What happens? I know exactly what happens. You know, 1 second. You know, can somebody send me that? Because I want you to know I didn't look at any of that.
Wait, did you say you looked at it, Mr. Charles?
Oh no, I did not say that I looked at it. I just need somebody. I don't have a phone. I don't believe in material
How are you
things.
going to watch it without a phone, Mr. Charles?
Good question. How am I? So therefore, I can't look at it.
I have an extra phone, Your Honor. I have an extra phone.
Oh, thank you.
Wonderful. All right. So we'll give the witness a second to watch the video since the counselor is requesting that of him.
Okay. Look at the video. So where do I watch said evidence?
Again, this is Exhibit G. Do you have the police report in this matter, sir?
Probably does not.
I do not have that.
This over to you.
Well, you actually can't do that because I don't have a SIM card.
It does have a SIM card.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, just give me the phone number from the SIM card.
Do we need to call the phone company?
Here you go. It's 420 835 09726.
Why isn't this shit catered?
Did you get that number?
Say that one more time.
420 835 0926.
What are we playing?
420.
I'm just gonna call a 2-minute recess if anyone needs to pee while they're sorting out this video and letting him watch it. Okay.
0926. 420
32 past the hour. We resume.
Hey, Mr. Charles.
Eat breakfast.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
I get that. You know, I'm just gonna put it in the yellow.
Bobby, have you never used
Glorion,
technology
can you
before?
approach? Right side up
There
front.
we go. There. My number's in the yellow pages.
Right.
I think.
Oh yeah, I see it here. Okay.
Of course, I've operated a mobile device.
Okay. Just making sure.
Can't believe you guys would object to love.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I'm doing great. How about you guys?
You get that now?
I swear to God,
I'd
this
love to hear
phone's
it.
fine.
Go ahead.
Bobby, it can't be this difficult to get a simple video on your phone.
You know, how about you describe the video?
How are we coming along with the video?
Oh, technical difficulties, Your Honor. You know, I did not get any of that.
Didn't? Okay. That's another way I could get this over to you. I don't know.
How about I call your number in the yellow page and then message that?
That could work.
What's your name again?
Hey, I'm Oliver. Maybe I don't think I have a.
Well, they're gonna bring it up. They're gonna bring it up with this guy because he's in the car. I'm gonna try to get a sidebar.
I don't see in the yellow page, Oliver.
Promises, Carmine, but we'll
oh,
see.
no, okay.
You king shaming, sir? That's what it seems like to me. Day one. That's exactly right.
That's exactly.
Oh, I got it, Your Honor. I got it, Your Honor.
You got it?
Wonderful. That's great news.
Let me
You got,
just look at this.
You got ample time to watch the video, or just we can just wait, and you can watch it when he asks you to watch it. We'll wait until we're in session. I think
And,
you want to live react to it.
From 50 to the end, sir. Just a reminder.
I am not ramen noodle.
Yo, why is there no catering here, bro? We need catering or like a buffet or something. Yeah, we need like buffets down here, down over there, bro. We're gonna be here for 8 hours, man. What is this, a full-time job, bro? I need some food, motherfucker.
Are you hungry, sir? I have some pizza.
Really?
Yeah. Here you go.
She's doing a handoff. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Pizza! Come on. You like
Thank you,
pizza,
kids.
don't you?
All right.
Thank you, Cat. Appreciate that.
Exactly right. Day one pizza. That's exactly right.
All right. Uh-oh.
What? Oh.
Say, oh, Braun, what's going on?
Try to pull out your phone, Norman.
I think you might be
I think I
experiencing
might
some
be
bad
having a
headaches
headache.
right now.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! A tornado! Oh lord!
It's the woke mom trying to silence
God,
us.
it's the woke mom.
Okay, guys. Well, I guess we're gonna kitty. Have a kitty. Let's get back in queue. Aura. The woke mob's trying to silence the court case and their love. She looks so annoyed. Like, why would you do that? No, oh, no! No swiping at me. I saw that paw. No throwing paws today. I think they might have reset the server. There she is. Kitty bum, kitty bum, kitty bum, bum, bum. There's a queue again. I think the server just restarted. Yeah, everyone crashed, I think. The queue was like 256 when I first got in today, and now I'm like 23 out of 135, which tells me the server crashed. And in fact, the fact that somebody just said server restarted in the clown area means that, yeah. I'm loading in.
Ray with me, just know they ain't no groupies. That's Nova with the Uzi, her gun louder than the Subi.
That's how it goes. When you have a lot of people in one area too, I don't know if that has any stress on the server. Look at her, she's out. Little cute little Little, I'm gonna clean myself for you guys. Look at me. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. That's what you sound like. Always enemies. I love doing reporting. I love doing court cases. Because number one, I can get up and use the bathroom if needed. And just like leave it on. You picked up your kitty to give her baths and she didn't clean herself. Oh no! Oh. Don't worry, she'll clean her butthole for me. So I gotta worry about it. Although my older boy sometimes gets a poop stuck to his bottom. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Oh, nope. I'm not gonna touch it. You're having to use 2 litter boxes for adult cat. Yeah. She has her tongue. She doesn't need a bidet. I should be able to spawn at the chorus.
The famous rapper Valentine
It's me!
switches from Cream Pie Creations to Wu Chang Records.
That me. I'm a mean girl in a pla-
It's like deja vu. This is how many people were here when I got here.
Crazy.
I like you. I like you. It's been a while. I gotta. Oh my god.
Who are you talking to?
You don't see me, Ursula?
I see you.
But you don't see Murphy.
Yeah, I see him. I didn't know who you were talking to though, because
Yeah,
there's
this
like
lighting right here is fucking fire.
I know.
Yeah,
I look
Mr. K, Last
amazing.
time I saw you, I was driving a truck, I think.
You were or me?
We both were. It was like the first day I flew back into town. I ran into you at the group sex office.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Contempt.
We are far
analogy,
from
you're
back.
a
together.
goddamn judge.
Yup. It's
Oh.
You know, I think it's the most efficient way for me to help.
Sorry,
those people
guys.
right now.
You
to
didn't miss
build
anything.
Something better here.
Just
than-
Mr.
than
K talking to
where we
Murphy.
used to live.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Oh,
this really
Cornwood,
cool
hey.
lighting.
Hey.
He was talking
Your
about this
eye, Mr.
lighting.
It's going good. All right, I got everything's going good. You don't gotta worry about nothing.
Mr. K, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just got a little itch in my eye.
I mean, you need like a tissue or something.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You want me to
Hey.
spit in it?
Mr. K from Connected Telemarketing. How can I help you?
I'm sorry. What was that, Ursula?
I asked if he wanted me to spit in it.
What is your wait?
Oh, okay.
You know, clean out the eye or whatever.
Yeah, hell, I think whatever he's got is contagious because I think I got it too.
Oh God.
Oh God.
All right. Back away from me. I don't want you.
Yeah.
You can talk to me from over there.
That's creepy.
Yeah, sorry.
And then we're gonna get a sidebar, and all the attorneys are gonna get pink eye.
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna stand right.
You might want to clean up the bench with like some, you know.
You're 38, dumbass.
Yeah, maybe at the
You have
exact
any Lysol?
midpoint of every.
You know,
single person
you'll probably get about 38 years. So yeah, that's pretty accurate.
6 feet of separation.
You're shouting, Mr. K.
About perfect.
Oh, hey, by the way,
Just in case he wasn't aware.
have at it. Tell him to shut the hell up, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah, I'm trying to focus on the facts of the case as best I can because my train of thought wanders sometimes. So if you want to step in and keep order when people are like eating chips and stuff, we'd sure appreciate that.
Yeah,
Okay,
for the love
absolutely.
of God. For the love of God, take care of people eating chips. I hate that shit.
Yeah, I think people are gonna get just knowing how these things go. I think there's a good chance people kinda lose their
Contempt.
shit.
Contempt everywhere.
There's plenty of contempt charges that can be handed out if that happens.
Hell yeah.
And I'm not too
staircase in a pit.
You've been enjoying the case, everyone?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Ursula.
This was actually my spot.
Oh, Carmella.
Hello, Max.
Your breasts look amazing today.
Don't fucking talk to me. You're a sick, sick man.
What'd he do?
It's what he didn't do, sweetie.
What
Stay
didn't
away
he
from
do?
him.
Oh, I have
He's
no.
a
I'm not
snake.
interested.
He is a slippery, slippery snake.
Hello, Mr. Thoroughbred.
Hey,
Noted.
Johnny.
I gave Miss.
You'll have to tell me the
Farthing
story
everything that we
someday.
talked about yesterday, and I've also shared it with you. Whenever you'd like to review it.
I haven't read it yet. I've been sick, but I am going to read that shit.
Oh, I hope you feel better, Mr. Thoroughbred.
Sick of Carmella.
Oh, that was a good one. Too bad no one but you laughed. Too bad no one but you laughed. You look dumb. Wow, you made a bunch of 40-year-old men laugh. That's so good.
I love Carmella.
Okay, that's basically 40. Can you guys stop overpowering me with your testosterone, please?
You're free to vacate.
No,
This is
this
not-
was my spot. Thank you,
Hello, Mr.
Ursula.
Oh, Jesus.
Woman
Hey,
coming in.
Ursula.
Hi.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got your back. I'll at least stand here and
Thank you for your
add some
estrogen.
estrogen. Yeah.
Perfect.
Love women in current year.
How's your aunt, Carmella?
She's dying.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Wait, what?
She smoked too many cigarettes. Her lungs gonna pop any moment.
Oh no.
Good.
I know. What do you mean good?
Hello, Mr.
She's an evil woman.
Oh, damn.
Okay, and you're an evil man.
I'm not evil. I'm
Uh,
cool.
You are
I'm gonna move to
fucking
the other.
evil.
I'm
You're
gonna
not
move to the
cool
other
at
side.
all.
I'm cool.
Oh,
No, you're not.
So
Name
cool.
one evil thing I've ever done.
Terrorism.
Not let me be first lady.
Okay. One of those is evil.
Those are both evil.
Well, you wanted to be the
Which
first
one's the
lady?
evil one?
Yeah, and he told me I could, but then he picked Siobhan instead.
She's way hotter.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Terrorism.
Isn't that evil,
Honestly,
Mr.
terrorism is a matter of
I have seen
perspective.
things, and I don't know if she can do the things that Siobhan can.
are you addicted to drama, Max?
Who?
Me? No. What?
Might be.
Okay, well, you're about to be.
Why?
I mean, a Siobhan relationship comes with
Oh, yeah.
a certain
Hey.
level of drama, and
A
I'm a
lifetime
good friend of
supply,
hers, so
some
I'm
would say.
allowed to say that, and she
Actually,
knows it.
Wasn't she used to be with the judge, Murphy?
Yeah, I told her to get a divorce.
Oh,
Mm.
Yeah.
They have a
Okay,
kid
that
together.
got them-
Yeah, I
got
know.
that pole. Okay.
He's gonna stay in boarding school for the next 15 years.
Oh shit.
Planning anything?
Forever.
I thought she had a daughter. Not a
She,
son.
he, whatever. I don't fucking know or care.
4 days.
No.
Well, you got cucked last night. How did that make you feel?
I did not get cucked.
Wait, you're like Vivek? You enjoy that?
What about that picture? That
Carmella, I'd recognize that backside anywhere.
What do you mean?
What do I mean, huh?
What do you mean?
What do I mean, huh?
I'll just post it for everyone to see.
Please do.
Okay.
Make sure you put an editor's note. Carmella in costume.
Sweetie. Oh.
I mean, I've had sex with Siobhan. I can tell you if that's her or Carmella.
Yeah, please.
Why wasn't I invited to this?
Because
you're
I don't
next
want to
time
have
you
sex
want,
with you,
Mr.
Mr. K.
Well, yeah, I mean, Siobhan's. Oh wait, never mind. That's
Okay, I
First
can't post the
ladies,
picture. It's
you
like
know.
my phone is broken.
Uh-huh.
Pretty sure
Likely
Siobhan
story.
didn't want to have
You
sex with you
remember-
either, Mr. K. Sorry.
well, okay. She was kind of intimate at one point, but it's neither here nor there.
Yeah, she's into men of power, but, doesn't mean she wants to have
Wait,
sex.
they don't got power no more? Jeez.
Yeah, sorry.
What the fuck is this, Carmel?
Oof.
Jesus.
It won't go away. I can't get it out of my copy. It's a ribbon. It won't go away.
Type UIR into your phone.
Okay.
Have you been paying
Bro.
attention to the court case?
I'm in a court and it didn't pick up my shit.
Make sure that you know.
Yeah, it's outside.
There's a security officer to the left of the exit of the building.
Oh, I posted it.
Have
See?
you met this gentleman?
Who?
Max
left.
is a cock.
Max is not a cuck. I'm a strong alpha male.
Oh, you're a cock. Cry
I
after
heard
sex.
You put on a horrifying display of public sex in front of your security guard and he was sick to his stomach.
No, he loved it.
Really? He told me personally that he hated it and it was awful and he asked me if I could find him a new job.
You have lunch lady eyebrows.
This is not
Just wanna point
And
that
you're
out.
Don't be
bald,
mean
so
to my
now what?
auntie, Mr. K. Don't be mean to Mr. K, auntie.
He started it.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, that's not Siobhan.
Don't let her talk to me.
Timo,
She's got a mole on the back of her
Did you tell
eye.
this ugly piece of shit that you hated watching me fornicate?
No, she has no source. I don't know what she's talking about. Really?
Good.
Because multiple people heard it, including that woman who was standing next to us at the senior buds when you were sitting on the bench like a sad little sack.
we're back.
I would like you to. I would like you to call her and seek source from
gotta
her.
get back in position. Excuse me.
Let me just tell you something.
Thank you.
I trust
Flex. I was already here.
Attorney.
The pizza I was given just got seized. Would I possibly be able to go and retrieve it?
Whatever Carla says is true.
Thank you so much.
How are you? Good to see ya.
Hey, Lil, the Vivek, step over here a minute.
Do you by chance
Hey,
run a...
Lilith, come over here real quick.
Do you really want to speak right next to the
Alright,
press stand?
I would ask the press stand to move given the circumstances.
I mean, I can move a little bit, but I still need to film.
Just don't listen in.
Also, you took a hit earlier. Let me take a
One
look at
Welcome
you.
back, Bobby.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lilith, I got to sort something out with you real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you got your legs kind of fucked up. Let me just take care of that. So
Alright,
you
we're
don't
just missing the
fall.
prosecution's attorney in slacks, I believe.
Early in the day, I broke my leg. I did get a splint, but
But,
yeah, it's still pretty
didn't
bad.
hold.
Yeah.
Didn't hold.
Lilith.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm getting some medical for
Oh,
the
sorry, I
outburst.
didn't realize it was that.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're probably all right. I don't know.
Be quick and
Thank you,
save.
sir. I
Yep,
appreciate it.
no problem. You still need food?
Why?
Yep,
Oh my fucking god. There is something wrong with this lady. I didn't do anything.
the microphone's no longer stretched. Good. I'm glad. That was one thing I didn't like about the I got it, but it would allow me to hear conversations I shouldn't be able to hear, and I'm sure someone probably abused it.
Yes.
All right, I guess we'll turn on some music while we're waiting. Silence is killing me.
I have read all the. I have watched all. I watched the evidence. The 50 seconds. I watched it.
You reviewed it.
Of course I did.
You got
He asked
this,
you to
Bobby.
review from 50 seconds onward. Did you review that part?
Of course I reviewed it. You know, I don't like when people secretly record my sexual ventures, but that's okay.
Okay, well, that's not really relevant. I just need to know the
Self-drag.
answer to that
That's
question.
rough.
You know, Bobby, that's also a
Welcome
crime
back.
too.
What do you mean? What's a crime?
Voyeurism.
Are you part of the woke mob? Is that why you're doing this?
Doing what?
What's
I
she
can
doing?
sense it, Bobby. She is.
Asking you to
Carla,
review
shut the
the
fuck
evidence
up!
that the lawyer asked you to. I don't think that's
Excuse
part of
you?
the woke mob.
Yeah, you heard me, Carla.
We'll settle this after court.
Honeymoon session's over, I guess.
Bobby, how's your wife doing?
Oh, you're talking about Ramon, huh?
Yeah, how's your wife
Is
doing?
that why you called her an ogre?
Richard?
Still together?
Of course me and Ramona are.
No, they're not. They're getting divorced.
Oh, you're getting a divorce?
Yeah. Getting a divorce.
That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Bobby.
Well, I'm happy.
It seemed like it was going to be a really prosperous relationship between you two.
You know, one second. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Sure, take your time.
Don't stop and talk to them. That's witness tampering, possibly.
You would have to prove that, which you can't.
I have eyeballs.
If we witness it,
You got no evidence. You got no evidence.
Went and cried to the police and
go to
said
the bathroom, Bobby.
hit her during this court case when I've been sitting and listening. She's lost
Thank
her
you so much
fucking
for doing your job. I appreciate it.
Voice really carries Carmela, probably because it's so high pitched.
Did you hear something? It sounded like some fucking rat. I mean, I'm not. If she wants to be buddy-buddy with the police when I'm sitting here, fine with me. I'll show you. It's outside after the court case.
Shit, is that JJ?
Hello. Love you.
Oh, we'll love you for that.
A1. That's exactly right.
That's exactly right.
I got a quick question. Is this not a two-party consent state anymore?
I don't think it ever was.
No, I was under the impression 5 years ago that it was a two-party consent state. If I am not aware that I was being recorded, it could not be used in a criminal proceeding.
Turning
ask you another
around
question,
and
Bobby?
seeing him like
Have you
right
actually
here
read
was
the
really
legislation and
funny.
the Constitution?
Of course I have.
Does it mention that anywhere in there?
Of course. Hey! Hey!
You give the answer to your own question there, Bobby.
Well. If it isn't Max GPT, melatonin Max.
What's up with this defense you guys are running right now?
What's the problem with it? Are you against being gay in 2024?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
hashtag truth.
Their relationship isn't
Wait,
gay.
hold on.
Do you know what being gay is?
Well, is it not real because we're gay?
You're not gay.
Go ahead. What are you saying?
What is that?
That's a pride flag. Do you have a problem with that in public?
Mr.
No.
Thoroughbred, you're on camera.
Oh, I'm on camera. Okay, good.
Yes, sir.
Get this, Lilith Fulker.
Name's Vivek Ramaswamy.
I'm talking to Lilith, not you. You fucking bald
Go
piece
ahead.
of shit.
Okay. Oh.
Lilith.
Yes, go ahead. Hi.
Is this the best that your lawyer could come up with?
What are you talking about? This is the truth.
A botched sexcapade at Chumash Pier, murder capital of the world?
You should be quite familiar with sexcapades, all right, Max? You absolute
And sex scandals.
Sex scandals. You are an absolute deviant.
Believe it or not,
Well,
Max,
yeah.
can't come up
I
with
mean, you
this, so
know.
I'm just trying to sell.
I'm just trying to get involved, all right? This is my,
Yeah,
dipping
you're
my
in.
toes.
You're
Are
already
you
in.
jealous, Max? Are you jealous of our
No.
love?
Ooh, poor Max is jealous he can't participate in our sexcapade. You are so sad.
Ooh.
You've got a skeleton on your face because your
Captain,
campaign is dead.
Send that
We're
for
just waiting
Hey,
for
you
the
gonna take that, bro?
facts.
You gonna take that shit, bro?
Are you gonna take it?
Okay.
You ain't gonna take that shit. I wanna go.
You gonna take it?
Go ahead.
So it should be any minute.
Look, I'm the better
Right.
man.
Oh, good
What's your-
one.
Yeah. What do you mean, good one?
You're about to be
Good one,
fine.
really
Oh,
good one.
You're,
You're a better man. Good
Oh,
one.
is it because I'm a woman?
Yes.
Oh, Max is sexist.
Oh,
Max is sexist.
Wow, you're getting really woke right now. You're going against
What-
your morals.
Yeah. What is up with
What do you
that?
mean?
You
What do you
little
mean?
flip
That's why this is
That's
so
so
embarrassing.
woke of you,
I'm
Vivek.
sorry. Is it woke to be pro-gay, Remy? Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Woman.
That's what I thought. Is it woke? Go ahead.
Go ahead,
I'm
Rob.
bowing
Remy,
out of
go
this
ahead.
combo.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Remy.
Happening over there.
Is it woke?
I don't know, Rap.
Go ahead, Remy.
Is it
My
works to be a
lawyer
woman and gay?
withdraws his
Is it
answer.
woke? Go ahead, Remy.
I
You
plead
got yourself in
the
a
fifth if
pickle
you
here,
do your
fella.
litigation.
All right, that's my
Alrighty, you take care now.
Hey, I don't know
Several
who
that
Rami
dig
is. It's
yourself
Rami
further
to
into
you,
the
Vivek.
story.
ahead and just
Order in the court.
to speak.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I
That's
no
what I
speak.
say.
Yeah, you can't say that.
If you
Liz.
speak,
Sorry.
there will
I
be-
apologize.
What? I don't even know what the hell you're saying.
But I'm not going to say that yet because we're still waiting on the prosecutor.
Ursula,
Oh my god.
are you getting
Thank
my
you.
good side?
Eddie's,
Are you
Miss
getting my
Fulker,
good
Eddie's.
side? On the
Depends on what
camera.
you consider your good side.
Every side is my good side.
Then sometimes.
Now,
yes.
am I gonna get royalties? Am I gonna get royalties from this
No,
this,
you're in a
uh,
public location.
Don't smack your wife, Carmine.
God damn it, I need money.
Sorry.
Keep your hands off your wife.
Carmine, do not beat
If you
your
need
wife.
money,
Your
maybe
Honor,
you can
I do
fuck
believe
Vivek's
Mr.
wife.
K is. I do believe Mr. K is making outbursts in the courtroom.
Court's not in session.
It's not in session, Bobby.
I
Oh,
do
you wanna
believe
know?
Carmine's beating his wife in the courtroom, though.
As long as you guys
Court's
aren't
not in
screaming at each
session.
other, I don't really care what you do right now.
Violent felony is a violent felony,
hey, Lila.
Carmine.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
Damn, Squammy, stop touching yourself, bro.
You know,
Hello? I'm at the court.
I think you should stay exactly where you are, Bobby.
What now?
Yeah, don't stray too far. We're pretty close to resuming here.
Mm-hmm.
Once everybody's here, I want to get this rolling so that we can get through some more of this in case anything else happens.
What the hell's he doing?
Oh, thank you. I know. Thank you. Everything about
Is the prosecutor coming from the apartments?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out that part out right now.
Thank you. Remember, vote
Okay,
Vivek.
thank you.
Vote for Vivek.
Vote Vivek.
Vote for me. Why should I vote for you over Vivek?
Why would I vote
Don't
for a
vote for
total
Matt.
toaster, a total computer? Max GPT has no thoughts of his own. He just
Just want to thank everybody in the court and in the gallery for your patience with issues in City Hall right now. Getting this underway in a minute. Just about have everybody here. So thanks for behaving yourselves.
Unacceptable. Andrew, Johnny's my boy, dog.
Here they are. It's okay. Things are scary and tough now.
Hellbetter.com.
Bobby, who's up there with you?
Oh my God, is he okay?
I do believe the mayoral candidate was comforting the man who
Oh,
was
that crying
clearly in
man in the
distress. Yeah,
Oh,
clearly
God.
in distress.
I just
Like
want to
a
stand
pointed
for the people of
fingers.
Los Angeles, and I hate seeing people sad.
And normally the crying sad corner is Vivek, so.
Oh God, Senator, quick! Oh no, Corwin fell over.
Thank you.
Yep, I got you.
No, I'm not doing it. I was gonna do something about witness tampering.
All right. Mr. Hall is returned. Everybody gets settled. We are going to be calling this case back into session and resume questioning of this witness, Mr. Bobby Charles.
Oh my God. Yo, what up?
Eddie's, Cornwood Eddie's.
Judge Braun, is there a way that we could, make the crying man go to sleep for a little while? Because it's very
Okay, take care of him
loud.
real quick. Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Yeah,
Thank
if we could
you.
just give him a sedative or something.
Thank you.
Hey, send me somebody from the PD. Take care of him. Hey, Cletus, this is one of your guys, right?
Yep. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's hey. He's under my tutelage. You can go in and smack his ass for
Bobby
crying.
loves this one.
All right, no problem.
I'm gonna video this to show it to his wife later.
Oh God.
All right, good shit.
Done.
Thank you, Captain. All right. Counselor Hall, are you prepared to proceed with the questioning? And were we in the middle of an objection when this
No,
when we
to
left off?
refresh your memory, Your Honor, Bobby Charles was looking from 50 seconds onward of
50 seconds.
The video.
All right, you've had about 50 minutes to review that video. Have you watched the 50 seconds onward?
Of course I have, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Charles. Prosecutor, you may resume your questioning.
All right, thank you. Can you just describe for me what happens in that video, Mr. Charles?
Well, what is happening right now is, I am preparing for the BDSM. I'm on my knees. I'm about to climax. That is what's happening. That's what happened. Moments before I climax. Right there.
All right, and what is Miss Folker doing?
We are doing the knife play. You know, the BDSM. It's the role play. Well, you know, I like getting dominated. You know, that's what was happening.
Okay, and what specifically did she do?
We were practicing with the knife, and she stomped on me, as you can see in the video, which I thoroughly enjoyed. That, as you can see, those were not cries of help; those were cries of sexual pleasure.
Okay, and what happens after she kicks you?
What happens after the knife? I did not say the safe word in time, and the knife did slice me.
Really? Where did it slice you?
The neck region.
She stabbed you in your neck. Isn't that right?
Slice, not stab.
No, yeah,
I'll
that's not
withdraw,
his words, and
Judge.
he's testifying.
I'll withdraw the question, Judge.
Thank you.
So, Mr. Charles, so she sliced you. What happened after that?
What happened after that was Carm. You want me to go in detail in this?
Yes.
Well, Carmine showed up, and his immense jealousy. He witnessed it. He saw me after the scene. Carmine was there, and Carmine's very jealous of me and Vivek and Lilith's love. And then he called 911, and that was about it.
All right. What's your relationship to Mr. Casillo?
Friends.
All right. And if we can, I just want to back up a bit. Now, were there any other incidents as you were working as a security guard for Mr. Ramaswamy earlier in the day?
Well, that day I was locked inside of the sewers, the underworld. So my memory's a little bit fuzzy.
No, that's all right. To your knowledge, was Mr. Ramaswamy stabbed at all?
To my knowledge, I do believe there was an incident, but I was not present.
Okay, thank you. All right, and after this event, you talked with law enforcement. Is that right?
Objection. He's leading.
I'll withdraw it, Judge. Did
Thank
you,
you.
did you speak with any law enforcement?
I lost.
Would you like me to respond, Judge?
I'm sorry.
Would you like me to respond to the
I'm saying it's leading. It's a yes or no question again.
Wait, prosecutor, what are you asking? You
I
should
asked
respond
him whether or not he talked to any law enforcement.
Okay, whether or not he talked to law enforcement.
Would you like me to respond,
Okay.
Judge, to the objection?
To the objection? Yeah.
Yeah, certainly. A yes or no question isn't inherently a leading question, of course, and I'm not giving him the answer in the question, which is what a leading question is. I'm simply asking whether or not something occurred. He, of course, can answer in a yes or no fashion. He can expand on it, but I'm not suggesting any particular answer in the way that I phrase a question.
Okay. Obviously, in this situation, it is possible that he may have spoken to police. So I'm not going to get into a thing where what happened next is the only question that's allowed. I'm overruling the objection. That question, I think,
All
is
right.
fine, even if it's a bit leading.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Charles?
Just watch the leading, Mr. Hall. already.
Certainly.
I do not recall if I spoke to it.
You don't recall speaking to any law enforcement officer?
Objection. He answered that. He just said it. He doesn't need to say it again.
Sustained.
Hey, bitch.
Give me one moment, sir. Do you recall speaking to Officer York about this matter?
I lost a lot of blood that
day. He just said he doesn't recall speaking to cops or not. Why would this answer be any different? Objection. You already answered it. Sorry, my apologies. Objection. He already answered.
Well, if I can, Judge, this is certainly not the same question. I'm asking about
You can
a
rebut.
particular officer to, again, attempt to refresh the witness's memory.
Officer
Okay,
York is a
attempting-
police officer. He doesn't recall speaking to the police.
Okay, if you wanted to attempt to refresh, I would have asked the questions in the reverse order. Did you speak to this officer, and then did you speak to any officer? I'm sustaining the objection. You can't just keep asking the same question if he says he doesn't know.
All right, Judge, thank you. No further questions.
All right, Bobby. I mean, look, you've been up here long enough. I don't want to keep you up here all day. You've already described in your own words what's happened. I'm just going to ask you some pointed questions for the judge. Role play aside, did you consensually get in the car with Miss Falker and Vivek over there?
Of course I did.
Did you consensually go down to Chumash Pier in that car?
Of course I did.
Did you consensually go to the end of that pier in that car?
Of course
Sorry,
I
not-
did.
Yeah, walk down. My apologies. Did you consent to the knife play that was occurring on the video?
Of course I did.
How much would you say you enjoy knife play?
I mean, what can I say? I love it. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Are you very experienced in knife play?
Of course, as you could see in the video, I enjoyed every second of it.
Would you say you've done knife play for years?
Done it for years.
Nothing further.
Thank you, Counselor Malton. Any redirect from the prosecution on that line of questioning?
Yeah, before we do, can we have a sidebar, Judge?
Approach Malton, come on up here too.
We just beyond earshot of the witness prep.
I don't even need to hear it to know that they are going to call him out on perjury. He literally perjured himself. He said that he was not hurt during the course of their sex play, but he was stabbed in the neck. Like he earlier said he wasn't stabbed, and then he said he was stabbed.
Yeah, it's just being tasty, you know?
I'm sure my dad had a good reason. Potential dad.
Yeah, I get it.
This is Wayne Freeman. He's Vivek's bodyguard. I'll have you know. Be careful.
Yeah, and I haven't even whatever. We're skipping forward to a video that we haven't addressed in testimony, so I'm not even aware of it. Let's circle back to this perjury business. Okay, so this is your witness. Okay,
that's right.
Let's keep that in mind. You had prior awareness of an issue with their testimony being altered or influenced, and this is the first that I'm hearing about that.
Well, so, Your Honor, we recovered a video that shows the two witnesses that we have testifying proportionate statement as far as what they're going to testify on the stand. When we talked to them, they said they're going to tell the truth.
Hey, you're not allowed to do that. You're not on our side.
Until the video has been discovered afterwards.
Once again, I just have a general objection to the video when we cross that bridge.
Okay, okay, now it's Malton's turn. Why didn't you object to the video before we started?
With all due respect to you, he brought it up in his opening statement alone. I wanted to do a general objection at that time. You asked to wait until things came up. The video never came up in the testimony until just now. That's why I
wanted
waited
you to wait
until
until after the statement.
What do you mean until after the statement? This is the first that the prosecution's bringing up the video.
Yeah, it probably is.
I thought you said mentioned it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Get one in from me.
Sorry. So, it was an accident. I had a spasm. I
Turn around, you bald fuck.
Sorry, were you talking to me? Okay.
I just want to apologize.
Oh, fuck. Witness is currently sworn and giving testimony now for this video that I probably should have
You're wearing tight pants. I can see something else that is tidy.
For yourself.
Your concerns about the video are noted. I'm not going to throw them out. I'm going to consider these aspects when I look at everything
That's
in deliberation.
true.
When I actually
That's
have a chance
true.
to look
That's
at these
true
things and talk
friendship.
about.
Oh my god, Bobby Brown.
I don't have time to do it now.
Yo, what up, Zoe?
Try to get through this.
Understood.
I will note those.
What?
Yeah, I will note those things and weigh upon them. But I'm not throwing anything out. And in the future, I want to know if a witness has possibly been tampered with. Before they get.
I think I don't think you can. Thank you.
All right, back in session.
I believe in you.
I believe one side had just wrapped up with this witness. Was it?
We're not
I
gonna
just
redirect,
finished.
Judge.
You're not going to redirect. All right, perfect. Mr. Charles, you can stand down, and the prosecution may call their next witness to the stand.
Your Honor, the people call Officer Ruby York to the stand.
Officer Ruby York, please approach the witness stand and be sworn in.
Thank you. I'm sitting next to him. It's my turn to sit next to him.
Malton, I have your food.
Oh,
Officer
thank
Ruby,
you.
save it. Thank you. Officer Ruby, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, hon.
I have two for you.
I do, yes.
First one.
Okay.
The witness is sworn in.
All right, prosecution, you may proceed.
Here's the second one, and if you need more.
Thank you, Honors.
Appreciate
All
it.
right, what's your full name?
Ruby York.
All right, and where are you currently employed?
I'm currently an officer with the LSPD.
All right, and I do have a couple questions, mainly about the day of December 27th, 2023. Now, were you on duty on that day?
Yes, I was on duty.
All right. And during the course of that day, did you receive any calls by Mr. Costello?
Yes, I was on duty in the city when a 911 call came through the dispatch. Captain Slacks asked if anyone was available to respond, and I made my way to the Chumash Pier.
What happened when you got to the Chumash Pier?
When I arrived at the pier, there was a car sitting outside, half parked on the road. I believe it's one of those old Glendale. Because of the nature of the 911, I put my safety vest on and I slowly walked my way down the pier, doing my ABCs, having a good look around. And down the end of the pier, I could see a slim man waving at me. So I slowly walked towards him. It was a Carmine Costello. And there at the end of the pier was a man down on the ground covered in blood.
And who was that man covered in blood?
That man was Bobby Charles.
All right, and what did you do after you discovered Mr. Costello and Mr. Charles?
I had a look around the scene, but as soon as I saw Bobby Charles, there was blood on the pier, there was blood on his clothes, and there was blood spurting from his neck. I quickly dropped down and placed pressure upon his neck, and I grabbed my radio and called for backup.
What were Mr. Charles's injuries?
The only injury that I could see was a large gash to the neck, and blood was spurting out. I got it in all over my hands.
All right, and what's your previous medical experience?
Our vests come equipped with a small medic package. So I just grabbed gauze, placed it under my hand, and held his neck. EMS had already seen the 911 and were on their way.
Okay. And having examined the injury, did you believe that if untreated, it could be fatal?
I'm going to object to that. She stated that her experience is just what's on her vest. If they want EMS to testify to the injuries, they could call them up.
If I may judge, I think the objection appears to be that this is a lay witness, which I'm not asking her any expert testimony. I'm asking her opinion based on what she witnessed, with the context of her training and knowledge. So I'm not asking her to, make any expert opinion or speculation. Just simply what she saw and what she thought with the knowledge she had.
Okay. Well, if you're not asking for an expert opinion, then why are you asking to qualify an injury as fatal or non-fatal? Any injury could be fatal. I just think I'm just going to sustain this objection. Just rephrase the question.
Okay, certainly. Did the injury present an immediate risk to the health of Mr. Charles?
Objection. He's just trying to ask the same thing that you just sustained.
Well, if I may, Judge, you said it to rephrase it. Again, the status of the injury, how severe it was, is certainly important to this case. And again, the witness was there. She made an examination of the injury. She's certainly qualified to answer this question.
I would just ask as a rebut to that she could certainly testify to the things that she did to treat the injury, but she's not qualified to say if the injury was severe or not, just what she did to it.
Well, again, Judge, you don't need to be a doctor to say if an injury is severe. Like you said, we know when an injury is severe or not.
Severe is an adjective subject to opinion.
All right, that's enough. We're not getting into a back and forth argument about this. This is pointless. All right. Mr. Hall, all injuries are bad. I don't care. Move on.
Thank you, Judge.
Unless there is a specific point that you can drive to some other way. I don't care.
All right, what care did you
He was
provide?
down on the ground.
The care I provided was to hold pressure on the wound that was spurting blood from his neck until EMS arrived.
All right, and based on your examination, did you come to any conclusion as to how Mr. Charles became injured?
Not that I could see in my vicinity. I could not see any weapons or anything. I could not tell what caused the injury.
All right, and what happened after you provided him with treatment?
I believe 2 EMS arrived on scene, Pendragon and Mars. They took over medical on Bobby Charles. I then went over to speak to Carmine Costello.
All right, and what did Mr. Costello say?
Mr. Costello was...
the gunfire, I'm gonna object to that as hearsay. Costello is very purely here to testify to what he said, if they want to call him.
With Malton and the gunfire, I need to hear that question again.
I just asked what Mr. Costello said, Judge.
All right, and Costello is not a witness, hearsay. That's the objection?
Well, I'm saying if he is going to be a witness, I think that's one thing, but I don't know if he's a witness or not.
Let me respond, Judge.
Give me a second. I'm going to check the report and make sure there isn't a statement or anything. Okay. Since it's in evidence, you may reference the text messages and 911 calls from Carmine Costello only. Anything outside of the scope of that, you may not quote or paraphrase.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge. What happened after you questioned Mr. Costello?
After I questioned Mr. Costello?
Yeah.
After I questioned Mr. Costello, he consented to a search.
All right. And did you find anything of note?
There were no weapons found on Mr. Costello.
All right. And was an investigation of the scene conducted?
Yes, Captain Slacks arrived on scene along with Officer Barrick Johnson. We scoped and surveyed not just on top of the pier, but also underneath in the water and on the beach surrounding the pier.
All right. And was there any other parts of the investigation? I can be more specific if you like.
Yes.
Did you talk to any other witnesses?
Not at the pier.
All right. Now let's keep it to the pier for now. Did you find any evidence on the scene?
Evidence in regard, there was, as I said, there was blood on scene. Mr. Costello also had blood on his shoes. And I believe it was Officer Berrick Johnson who found several items in the water and on the beach.
If I can get you to reference exhibit. One moment. Exhibit E. You can't just describe what
Yes.
that exhibit depicts.
That exhibit shows a knife next to a beach bonfire. Looks like a couple of bevies, and you can see it is north of the Chumash Pier.
I see. And what involvement does that knife have in all this?
That knife is
Objection to speculation. It's a knife on the beach. I'd like
Can I
her.
talk to you real quick?
Sidebar?
Oh, I should talk to my prosecutor real quick for one more question.
Oh, okay. Well, there is an objection hanging, but okay.
Thank you. Well, I don't know if there's more to that, Judge. Happy to respond though.
No, just talk it out.
All right. So, Your Honor, as to the objection to the speculation, again, the officers already testified that she conducted an examination of the scene and that she found the knife again at the scene. So, asking what the relevance of the knife is in relation to her investigation is certainly not speculatory. She can, of course, come to a conclusion as to how the knife is important.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
Yeah.
I believe that that's your job to come to a conclusion on whether this knife being on scene is important or not the officers. She found a knife, and to my knowledge, in this report, there's no other evidence linking the knife to the scene. Her knowledge is that she found the knife. It's up to you to decide if it's important or not, or relevant.
Okay. Well, you're sort of Malton, you're sort of assuming that the answer is going to be speculative without hearing it. And as the witness is a law enforcement officer, it stands to reason that there might be evidentiary value in the answer based on an investigation of some kind. I'm going to overrule the objection. I'm going to allow her to answer that.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Certainly. Now, based on your investigation, what do you believe the importance of that knife to be?
At that time, it is the only weapon within the vicinity of the obvious slicing of Mr. Bobby Charles's neck.
So that is potential. That is the let me
Potential
rephrase
weapon,
that.
yes.
Okay, thanks. All right, and you said you talked to other witnesses. Is that right?
The next day, yes, we spoke to Vivek Ramaswamy and Lilith Faulkner.
All right, and let's start off with Mr. Ramaswamy. Was there anything?
I'm going to object. There's nothing in the report about her talking about that. Once again, it'd be hearsay.
Well,
It's her testimony, Your Honor.
if I can judge, ultimately it's not hearsay. It, of course, is accepted as an opposing party statement. But either way, it doesn't have to be in the report for her to testify to it. This is something that happened. It's her testimony. She can, of course, speak to it.
If it's her experience and it has to do with the case, then that's fine. Let me hear the question one more time, because these objections are getting pretty long-winded.
Certainly, Judge. What of note did Mr. Ramaswamy say during the investigation?
Okay. Leave out of note. What did he say? I'm pretty sure she will be able to say what was important.
Absolutely, Judge.
When you add extra words to your questions, Mr. Hall, you get objected.
Mr. York, what did Mr. Ramaswamy say during the interrogation, rather?
Mr. Ramaswamy said that Mr. Bobby Charles did not protect him earlier in the day at Senior Buns when he was stabbed. I do recall Mr. Ramaswamy said that he was so sad, so very sad, that he was in the fetal position.
But in a cool way.
But in a he was in the fetal position, is what he said. I believe he did refuse to answer a couple of questions when questioned. And then he stated that after being in the hospital that he walked to the Vanilla Unicorn.
Did he say that he was on the scene?
No.
Where else? So he said he. Give me one moment.
This guy texting or playing Pokemon Go?
Go on, Rami.
Did Mr. Ramaswamy say anything else during the interrogation?
No, there were. He had a lawyer present, and at certain times he did not answer questions.
And he denied being present at the Chumash Pier.
Correct.
And did you believe that to be true?
At the time, no.
Why not?
Because by then a certain video was already being circulated around the city.
Is that Exhibit G, I believe?
Correct.
And you reviewed that video?
Yes, sir.
And was that a part of your investigation, that video?
Yes, sir.
All right. And based on your investigation, what does that video show?
That video shows Bobby Charles, Lilith Faulkner, and Ramaswamy on the Chumash Pier.
All right. So, did Mr. Ramaswamy lie to you?
Yes.
Let's see. Let's talk about Miss Faulkner then. What did she say during the interrogation?
Again, Ms. Faulkner did have legal representation. She claimed the video was a deep fake made by AI. She said that Bobby Charles was fired after the incident at Senior Buns. She did claim that her and Bobby Charles were in a relationship. However, she said that after being at the hospital, that her and Ramaswamy campaigned and walked all the way to Senior Buns. And then lastly, she was asked if she has ever been to the beach or taken Ramaswamy to the beach. She said no.
So did she lie to you?
Yes.
I see. And I suppose I want to confirm, based on your investigation, did you find any evidence that the defendants were engaged in some sort of sex party or filming on the scene?
No, not part of our investigation.
All right, thank you. No further questions.
All right, Officer York, let's just work our way backwards. Let's go over the statements that allegedly they gave you. Where were these statements given? I'm sorry. I'm referring to Vivek and Ms. Folker.
At MRPD with their lawyer present.
Was it an interrogation room?
Yes.
Was it recorded?
No.
Why not?
It was an open conversation with lawyers and paralegals available.
Is it standard operating procedure to interrogate people for an active investigation and not record it?
He's bringing SOCs into this.
Sorry.
I'm asking if it is. Like, I'm trying to figure out what their standard procedure is. The prosecution himself said that these were seasoned investigators. So it'd be good to know what that entails.
Objection out of scope.
All right. One objection at a time. Yeah, what's the relevance of this question, Malton? As
I'm
far as
trying
what's
to,
standard versus not standard.
I'll withdraw the question just to make it a bit easier. So if statements were recorded, why didn't you put their statements in this report, a written statement?
It was not an interrogation. They volunteered to come in and answer some questions.
When you take questions from witnesses, do you put them in reports typically?
Oh. Sometimes.
But you
Stand
didn't
back,
feel it was
Lord.
prudent to. Let me rewind. Were these two your prime suspects in this case that you were investigating?
At the time, I don't believe they were the prime suspects at the very time.
Were they suspects?
Yes.
Isn't it important to put suspects' statements or alibis in reports?
Sometimes.
When would you not put a suspect's alibi in a report?
Well, I mean, do you want the? Are you talking about the incident report?
We're gonna be here all day. This is a bench trial.
I believe I've made my point. I'll move on from the line of questioning.
All right.
Let's move back from knife. You said this was the only weapon of note in the area that you all canvassed. Can you describe the area that you canvassed?
We canvassed not only the top of Chumash Pier, onto roofs if possible, all around the pier, the water underneath the pier in case anything had been thrown off, all the way to the beach on the south and the north.
Is it possible that the ocean being so vast that you simply missed stuff that could be tossed in the pier? From the pier, sorry, into the water?
Anything is possible.
All right. The knife you claim is significant as it's the only weapon being found. What's the significance of the mask that was found with it?
I am unsure.
You've seen the video and evidence, as is everyone else. Are any of them masked up?
The three individuals? No.
Based on your experience as a police officer, when you find a mask and a knife next to, in the same location, do they typically have the same owner?
I don't know who else was on the pier, so I can't speculate who belongs to what item.
Okay, so the knife could have belonged to anyone, is what you're saying.
Objection. This state's testimony argumentative.
I'll withdraw and rephrase, Your Honor. Is there anything that directly ties
Thank
that
you.
knife to either Lilith or Vivek?
Only proximity.
Nothing further.
Let's
All
have
right,
a
thank you.
few brief questions for you, Direct Jet.
Yep. Go ahead.
Thank you. Officer, I just want to clarify. In your testimony, did you in any way misrepresent what either defendant said during the questioning?
No.
Okay. And they gave you some alibis. Did you find any evidence that supported those alibis?
No, Miss Faulkner, who is the campaign manager for Ramaswamy, was asked if they had any receipts or could remember anybody that they spoke to while walking from the hospital after the Senior Buns incident to, as she said, Senior Buns again, and she said no.
All right, thank you. No further questions, Judge.
All right. You may step down. Thank you for your time. Prosecution, do you have any further witnesses?
Your Honor, we'd call Mr. K to the stand.
Mr. K, please step up to the witness stand and be sworn in.
I'm coming right on that.
Gaylord!
Murder one.
Gay one!
So I gritted it a little too hard. I believe in you.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Oh, now I can.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Could you please raise your left hand?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Han?
I swear to tell the truth.
Very good. He's sworn in.
That guy sounds like a bitch.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I proceed?
You may proceed.
Thank you. All right, sir. Can you state your full name for me?
That's right. Name's Mr. Kevin.
All right, thank you, sir. Now, what's your relationship to both defendants?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, do you have any relationship with them?
No.
All right. Well, I want to ask you a little bit about an event that took place on the 27th of December. Now, at any point of the day, do you recall speaking with Mr. Costello?
Yes, I spent a large portion that day with Mr. Costello.
I see. And at what point did you become aware of Mr. Costello in communication with Mr. Charles?
I was with Mr. Costello, and he was contacted by Lilith and Ramsquammy. Something along the lines of, or actually, he was contacted, I believe, by Bobby. Sorry, my correction, that he needed help at Chumash.
And did you think it was urgent?
Yeah, it sounded pretty urgent.
All right, what happened after that?
Well, we rushed on over to Chumash Pier. We walked down the pier, and that's when we saw Ramsquammy and Lilith at the end of the pier with Bobby Charles.
And did anything look odd to you?
Yes, it did look quite odd, and the frantic text or message from Bobby Charles led us to believe that he was in danger. So we tried to approach sneakily, but we were spotted, and that's when Carmine scattered. I stayed, and I played it cool, because I'm a cool, calm, collected guy, unlike Carmine, who, he gets a little frantic. He's a coward. But me being the courageous man that I am, I played it off. I said,
Your
don't
mama.
worry. I'll make sure to get Carmine out of here. But meanwhile, Carmine already ran off, so I snuck my way around to the side of the pier where they got the lift. I went up, I hit on a boat, I took my phone out, and I started recording just in case something went down, because I felt like it was a fishy situation. So while Carmine's running away like a coward, I stayed there and recorded what happened next.
All right, and what did you see happen?
Whew. Well, exactly what you saw on the tape. I saw a man get kicked, stabbed, and brutalized.
All right, I see. All right, and what happened after that?
Well, let me backtrack a little bit. Right before she kicked and stabbed him, she had the knife in her hand and sent Ramsquammy back to the car, so he walks down the pier. Couple seconds later, she makes her move. Couple seconds later, she starts walking down the pier. The coward Carmine's still nowhere to be seen, probably hiding under a rock. She walks down the pier, slowly, casually, cold-bloodedly, and makes her way down to the beach, where I see her go up to the water, and it seems like she was washing something off. After that, she walked on over to the campfire, seemed to place something down. So I waited. I waited until they left, and I made my way back down the pier. I told Carmine what happened, and he ran down the pier to go check on Bobby. That's when I went on the beach and found the knife next to the campfire.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, sir, can you hear me, sir?
Counselor, I can hear you.
Oh, I can't
now
hear.
I can.
All right, sorry about that. All right, so can you just explain to me? Did you stay on the scene
Up until when?
after you collected the knife? Were you still on the scene?
After I collected the knife, we left.
Okay. And can you just describe, I guess, exactly where Mr. Charles was stabbed?
Well, exactly where you see in the video, at the end of the pier, kind of in the middle.
And where on his body as well?
Oh, it was hard to tell. He was kicked down and then stabbed while he was on the ground. So yeah, could have been the throat, upper chest, something like that.
And what did you think that Miss Falker meant to do?
Well, I mean, stab him, I guess.
Did you think she meant to kill him?
That's objection. How is he going to know what she's thinking?
Yeah, that's totally sustained.
Certainly, Judge. I'll move on. All right, if I can, I just want you to actually, before we get to that, so you saw the defendants leave the scene. Is that right?
Yep. So yeah, they left the scene afterwards. And the coward Carmine was still hiding at this point.
I see. And
Yeah, uncle.
can you describe how the defendants left the scene? Was it on foot? Was it by a car?
I couldn't see exactly, because I was at the end of the pier on the boat still, so I didn't have a clear view of how they left.
Okay, but they left together.
Yes.
Okay. And if I can, I want you to take a look at Exhibit G, if you can. I don't know if you have the police report.
No, I don't have it. You need me to look at the video?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, I can bring that out. I got it up.
You're innocent.
All right, thank you. So I just want to confirm, is this a video that you recorded?
Yes. You can see the boat lift in the video.
Sir?
Yes, I recorded that video. You could see the boat lift in it.
I see, thank you. And that video, is that an accurate representation of what occurred?
That is what occurred. Yes.
And what occurred is that Miss Falker attempted to murder Mr. Charles.
Objection, he's testifying.
Yeah, what was that?
All right, that was a question for the witnesses, but I'm happy to withdraw. Thank you. No further questions.
You turned around and faced the gallery and just stated that.
No further questions, Judge. Thank you.
Yikes.
Malton, it is your turn.
Yeah, once again, I'll try to keep this brief, Mr. K. So you found the knife.
That's right.
And you picked it up.
That's right.
And you gave it to the officers.
No.
Oh, sorry, you could finish what you were saying before if you would like.
I could tell you exactly what happened.
Sure, if you want to
So
say what
after
happened.
my high-level detective skills, I don't mean to brag to the court. I used to be a detective. Okay, one of the best.
Excuse
actually.
me. Hang on a second. Who is this, and why did he just run through here? And where was my
Probably the
bailiff?
woke mob trying to silence us as
Go get him,
usual.
Cletus. Go get him. I would
All right,
love
I
to.
believe Cletus is on that.
Sorry about the interruption. Hope that wasn't traumatic for anyone. Continue, Malton.
So, as I was saying, I used to be a high-level detective, one of the best. A position that Carmine could never get to because he lacked the skills. So I used my skills to stay in a nice, secure location, scope out the scene, and let the events unfold to get the full story. I saw exactly where they went to place the knife, so I went over there. I took a picture of exactly where I was, and I took the knife. I was afraid they were going to come back and try to clean up the scene, so I took it and I brought it to the most trustworthy man that I could think of. A man that loves the people, that loves this city, that loves this state. And I handed it to him because I knew it would be in good hands. I gave that knife to Maximilian, Mr. Dab himself.
Okay, I'm not going to ask what Mr. Dab did with the knife, but I'm just going to ask you
to your knowledge, do you know why then the cops would be claiming they found the knife on scene?
I believe they were
Objection,
talking
Your
about
Honor.
the
Facts on
picture.
evidence.
All right. What's the fact that's not in evidence, Captain? Could you elaborate?
Nobody has testified to anything he's saying right now.
Okay.
Well, the question is not referencing that. I'm directly trying to refute Officer York's testimony that the police found the knife. We have a clear contradiction here. I'm trying to hammer out.
I don't believe she
All right.
said that, Your Honor.
All right. Look, facts not in evidence is not going to go against an alternate theory. They have to prove what they're claiming. If your story is more provable, then that's that. But I'm not gonna call it facts not in evidence. If he says that's what happened, that's what he says.
He did say that, by the way.
So once again, just to restate the question, then, do you know why the police are claiming that they found the knife?
Well, they technically did find the knife if the knife did end up in their hands. So they did find it one way or another.
But you are saying, 100%, you took that knife from the scene and you gave it to Maximilian Thoroughbred and not the police.
Well, it just depends how you're looking at this. The universe works in a couple different ways. Everything has a action and reaction. I was taught in elementary school. So basically, when something is done, there's a reaction to it. So by me putting this knife out there, it then caused a reaction of it being found by the cops by another person. So yeah, they did find the knife.
All right, fair enough. And you came to record after. Jesus.
Wait, man, please.
Get that out, Lilith.
You came to record after the text messages, so you don't know about anything regarding like the knife play or anything like that.
Can you clarify knife play?
Yeah, like, so what you witnessed there, you don't know the context behind what you were witnessing. You were just there and recording it.
Well, what do you mean? I could see the context.
Okay. Well, nothing further.
All right, very well. Prosecution, do you have any questions to ask?
Who's on the
He's
ground?
just getting medical treatment.
Oh, okay, yes.
Vaccine in Los Santos is causing casualties before our very eyes.
Poison the lawyer?
Is it
Probably the
nerves or
Maxine.
physical?
Maxine was mandated by Max and is poisoning the lawyers.
Oh, man. Can't really afford to lose any lawyers. Do what you can.
No more questions, Your Honor. He's all good to go.
All right. Mr. K, thank you for your time. You may step down from the witness stand.
Thank you, Mr. Murphy, and thank you, Angel. You guys have done an amazing job here today.
Thank you.
Your Honor, we're
Appreciate
gonna
you,
rest.
Mr.
We
K.
got no more witnesses after this.
All right. Perfect. I'm going to give the option of a brief recess before we turn it over to the defense. Or we can just plow right through this.
Yeah, I got just the two witnesses. It's going to be very quick for them, but okay, well, the lawyer looks like he's ready, so I don't know if a recess is needed.
All right, that's fine. We can just proceed.
All right.
Malton, it's your show. We'll turn it over to you.
Sure. Lilith, if you want to take this, or sorry, I'm going to call Lilith Folker to the stand.
Oh, we're not doing recess? Okay.
No.
Okay, Miss Folker, come on up and be sworn in. Thank you,
Raise your
Angel.
left hand. Miss Volker, please raise your left hand.
Am I not?
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and
She
nothing
is.
but the truth, so help you, hun?
Exactly right. I swear.
Thank you, Miss Volker.
All right, go ahead, Malton.
All right, Miss Folker, just to make this quick, what is your relationship with, what is your personal relationship with Vivek and Bobby?
We're a throuple.
Can you describe what that means for people who may not know that terminology?
Sorry, Judge, could you have the witness speak up? I can't really hear.
Oh, sorry. We're a
please speak up.
throuple. We're
Yeah,
a throuple.
can you describe what a throuple is for those who may not be in the know?
Oh, we all consent in our romantic and sexual relations.
Okay, and so that means
Consensually.
Consensually, of course, of course.
Consent is sexy.
All right, and what is your status in this throuple, shall we say? Like, sorry, I don't want to lead you. Like, what would you say your role is within this throuple?
Oh, I suppose the term would be dommy mommy.
And once again, can you describe what that means in as PG or the PG-13 terms that you can for the court?
Well, this could mean, you know, using various forms of tools, sometimes sharp ones, stepping on, things like that, especially in heels, which are also sharp.
All right, in your opinion, what is Vivek's role in this throuple?
Oh, he is the champion cuck. He watches.
Okay.
He does not participate.
Okay. So I'm gonna just go over this this video here, hit a couple lines. I don't think we all need to see this video again, but it is the one that Mr. K recorded.
This is so embarrassing. Yeah, go ahead.
So at some point in this video, you say something to the effect of "Get back to the vehicle." Who were you saying that to?
My president, Vivek Ramaswamy. That's RAMASQUAMY. That's right. That's that guy over there. Exactly right.
Why were you saying that to him?
Oh, because he has to, you know, do the deed on his own. He's not allowed to engage. I believe the correct term is masturbate.
Okay, well, yeah, that actually leads me to the next point. I believe in a similar vein, very shortly after, you say, "Take care, Mr. President."
Yes, that's in reference into him taking care of himself sexually, coming, dare I say.
And in Vivek's role as the champion cuck in this relationship, is he allowed to disobey you?
Absolutely not.
All right. Well, nothing further.
All right. Any redirect for this witness?
Yes, absolutely, Judge. Thank you.
Or cross-examination? I'm sorry.
May I proceed?
Yes, you may.
Thank you. How are we today, Miss Falker?
I'm okay. This whole trial honestly is quite humiliating. I can't believe that 3 adults were engaging in a consensual sexual relationship. We were just trying to be romantic, and this is so humiliating.
Let's talk about that sex relationship. Now, on the scene, I mean, it's true that you stabbed Mr. Charles, didn't you?
We were engaging in knife play. I did.
Go ahead.
Right, go ahead.
Right, and that involved stabbing in the neck, didn't it?
Not intentionally, sir. You
Not
see,
intentionally?
no. So we were experimenting with knife play, and I was slicing his neck just a little bit, and oh, this is so embarrassing. I slipped, and he didn't use the safe word. I thought he was enjoying it. The sounds that he were making were just what I'm so used to hearing. I didn't realize he didn't say the safe word, so you have to understand.
Because he didn't say the safe word, you stabbed him in the neck. Is that true?
No. Sliced.
Okay. You sliced. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's talk a little bit about that. Now, you said that this was a consensual relationship?
Exactly right. Consensual is sexy.
Okay. And I guess I want to confirm, did you sign any consent forms with Mr. Charles allowing you to cause him immense physical health problems?
We are all adults. I do not believe there's any paperwork that needs to be done for 3 consenting adults in a relationship.
No, in fact, there's not. And I guess I want to confirm, did Mr. Charles say he wanted you to stab him before you did it?
he's extremely into knife play. So yes.
Oh, that wasn't my question, so I'm
It's
happy
so
to
good.
repeat it. Did Mr. Charles say to you before you stabbed him that he wanted you to stab him?
No. Again,
Okay.
it's not stabbing. It's
All right.
slicing, sir.
And after you stabbed him, you left the scene, didn't you?
After I sliced him, I did leave the area, yes.
That's right. And you didn't provide any medical attention for Mr. Charles, did you?
No, sir, I was not aware that he was, you know, that severely injured.
Well, you saw he was bleeding, didn't you?
Well, yes, that's part of knife play. That's kind of the point, sir.
Right. You stabbed him in the neck, and then you
No,
fled
I
the
sliced.
scene. All right. Well, I guess let's get this out of the way. You didn't contact any emergency services, did you?
No, sir.
No. And you talked with investigators on this case, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Right. And when you talked to those investigators, you didn't tell them you stabbed Mr. Charles, did you?
No, sir.
And you didn't tell those investigators
I'm
that
sorry,
you were
sir.
sorry?
Are you kink shaming me? This is humiliating.
The witness will refrain from asking the.
I'm also
counsel
going to do
questions.
It's already embarrassing enough, so
I'm also going to do a general objection to scope. I didn't ask her anything about what she may or may not have told the police afterwards, just about what happened on the pier and the dynamic of their relationship.
Yeah, sustained.
I'd certainly judge. Now, Miss Falker, did you ever confess to anyone that you stabbed Mr. Charles?
I never stabbed anybody, so no.
That you sliced Mr. Charles?
I do not recall. I don't believe so.
All right. And when you were asked about slicing Mr. Charles, you denied it, didn't you?
Well, once again, the scope objection, Your Honor. He's
I
trying
can't
to end run to the police interrogation that may or may not have happened.
Well, Judge, I respectfully argue that the scope has been widened. I've asked her whether or not she's confessed or spoken to other individuals about this, and I do believe that since I've asked her about that, certainly me asking about her talking to law enforcement would be within that enlarged scope.
And her answer was, I don't recall. I don't think so. So I don't know how she could expand upon that.
Well, Judge, she didn't say that she didn't talk to anyone. She just simply said that she didn't confess.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna sustain that. Just ask another question.
Certainly. Now, Miss Folker,
Yes,
you
sir.
used that knife. What happened to that knife?
Oh, well, I took it down to the beach. And I washed it.
You washed it. And you
That's
didn't
right.
take it with you, did you?
I did not.
Why not?
Why not?
Right.
I was scared, sir. Our relationship. It was supposed to be private, sir.
I see. All right, thank you. No further questions, Judge.
All right. Thank you.
Some quick redirect. And in knife play, is it important to keep your instruments clean and sanitized between each use? Ms.
What?
Volker?
Say that
In
again.
knife play, is it important to keep your instruments clean and sanitized between each use?
Yes, sir. For health purposes, we don't want any infections like the Maxine.
So you're describe how you would clean blood off a knife after knife play, then
Oh, you would sanitize it, of course.
with water.
No, 100% alcohol. But personally, I don't really like reusing tools. I like to buy brand new ones.
Understood. No further questions.
Alrighty. Miss Volker, you are free to go back down to your desk there.
Alrighty, you take care now.
I'm calling the champion cuck Vivek to the stand.
How's it going, everybody?
Champion
Who won?
Cuck Vivek, please approach the stand.
All right.
Mr. Ramaswamy, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you hun?
I do.
All right, the witness is thrown in.
Thank you, Angel.
All right, Vivek, can I call you Mr. Cook?
You can call me whatever you want. I'll just watch to the side.
All right, well, Mr. Cook, once again, I'm going to ask you similar questions to that I asked Miss Folker. How would you describe the relationship between yourself, Miss Folker, and Bobby?
I would say the relationship between me, Lilith, and Bobby is quite kinky. Now, I'm a little embarrassed to say we do like to do experimentation on each other.
But before we get into that experimentation, can you just what would you say that your role in this kinky relationship was, if you had to sum it up?
I would say my role is to stand back and stand by, watch to the sides.
Okay.
I'm a cuck, sir. Is that what you want? I'm a total cuck.
Yeah, that. Well, I mean, those are your words, I suppose.
Exactly right.
All right. So you mentioned kinky experimentation earlier. Can you describe like what kind of kinky experimentation?
It's such a great question. Thank you so much for asking. Well, first and foremost, something that we've been experimenting with is knife play. We love it. I love to watch on the sides, and you know, that's basically it. We love doing that. We're at Thruple, and we're all in love with each other. And I just want to say to Lilith and Bobby, I thought now would be a great time to ask, will you both marry me?
Bobby isn't here.
Bobby's already married, you dumb cuck.
Yes, I'm aware, but I want to say he's willing to go all the way with me.
Oh my
Will you
God.
both marry me?
Oh my God.
I'm here in Bobby's place. He wanted me to. You ready?
Ain't no
Lilith?
fucking way.
That's
this is
right.
happening.
Really?
As
Oh
the
my
judge is my
gosh.
witness,
What
I want
is happening?
I want
I honestly
Bobby and
don't know,
Lilith to
Your Honor.
marry me, unless
Sir?
you guys are not okay
But he's
with
not objecting
gayness.
to it.
Murphy, I did give Carmine.
Are you serious?
Earlier.
I'm serious.
I'm so happy.
Yes, Vivek, yes.
Pretty sure Bobby fled.
Yes, I do.
It's already
Bobby
almost
Charles
over.
would say in this place.
This seems
Let's
rather contemptuous of
go!
criminal
And just
proceedings.
like that,
Day one.
gayness
DLM.
after marriage, day one!
Engaged.
Let's go!
Engaged.
That's right, day one!
Congratulations.
Oh my
Day
God.
one!
Oh my God, you're
All
my
of-
day one.
All of that is stricken from the record. Everything that happened after he came down off the witness stand. So
What happened?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Noted. So moving on then to the pier with this kinky experimentation here. You did describe in your own words. Sorry, what happened at the end of Chumash Pier?
Such a great question. Thank you so much for asking. So there I was, watching. All right, as I like to do, side by side, and as Lilith so eloquently put it, they were doing knife play, and let me
It's
tell you,
so
I was getting
good.
extremely
This
excited.
is one of my favorite trials
It was
ever.
as if I was holding the Constitution. Frankly, sir, I was erect. While I was watching them do knife play, I got so excited, and I was just standing by, and I wanted to make sure I finished the job. As in ejaculated, sir. That's exactly right.
Okay. As the cuck in the relationship, do you get to direct your dommy mommy in what she does with other men?
Such a great question. No. He tells me what to do.
And you just did what you were told on that day at the end of the pier?
That's exactly right. Day one.
No further questions.
Is this case about
Day
masturbation?
one. And I'm sorry, let me just say, I vote with love. I hope the judge does as well.
I believe the
You're
prosecutor
Yeah,
has some
you're
questions
I'm
for
sorry.
you, Mr. Cook.
Thank you.
Mr. Ramaswamy, how are we?
Please call me Vivek Ramaswamy. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Listen, I got a couple questions for you. First off, does your Dommy mommy, is that what you call it? Does she ever tell you to lie?
No.
All
He does not.
He doesn't tell you to lie, but why did you lie in this case?
Can you please be specific? What are
No,
you
I
trying to
certainly
ask?
can. Well, you talked to investigators, didn't you?
Objection, scope. Didn't mention anything about him talking to anyone after the fact.
Yeah, stay within the scope. Sustained.
Certainly, Judge. Now, let's talk about the incident in that case. Now,
All
you
right.
were aware what was going to happen during that session, let's say. Is that right?
I was aware not about the result, but rather the attempt.
And what does that mean?
I was aware that I was going to see some kinky shit, sir.
Right. You knew that your, I guess, newlywed or newly engaged, she had a knife with her. You knew that, right?
That's correct for knife play. And that's a kink that should be recognized by this court.
Certainly. In that knife play, that involves using that knife, doesn't it?
It does involve using a knife. Correct.
And you knew that your wife was going to use that knife on Mr. Charles, didn't you?
For a kink, not to injure.
Right. And you were there to participate, weren't you?
I was there to stand back and stand by as I watch and get erect. That's exactly right.
Right. You were there to participate, weren't you?
I was there to watch. You have to define participation in this term. In terms of kink, you have to be very specific. As someone who's been a part of the kink forums for a long time, participation can mean a lot of things, so you have to be very specific, sir.
All right, well, let's break this down a little bit, I suppose, then. You're part of the throuple, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
All right, and you participate in these sessions, don't you?
I watch.
And do you agree with me that watching is participation in the session?
Well, then, me talking about it means you're participating in our kink session right now because you're technically participating in it, wouldn't you say?
No, sir. I'm asking you the question.
Okay, then go ahead. What's your question?
No, certainly. You would agree with me that you watching there would make you a part of that session.
I disagree because
right?
you have to define participation, sir.
All right,
I would
sir.
say I'm watching. I watch TV and I watch a lot of, I watch my wife getting railed. Would I say I participate in my wife getting railed? Absolutely not.
All right, certainly.
Right?
And I want to clarify, you didn't intervene, did you?
I did not.
No, you didn't.
Because
And you
I'm a
watched.
cuck. I love watching. Correct.
Right, and you watched. You watched.
Right.
You
Right, I love
watched
watching.
as your wife.
That's right. He is a cock. Damn.
A1, my wife getting railed. That's right.
You watched as your new, your new wife stabbed Mr. Charles, didn't you?
Nope.
Say again?
Nope. I said nope because you keep going back to stab when both Lilith and I were clearly stating there was no stabbing. It was an attempt at knife play. And the bazinga word was not rang true. So I'm not going to agree to your false premise of stabbing. It was a slice on accident, a kink play gone wrong. And I, sir, will not stand by as you attempt to kink shame us. We're clearly embarrassed about this. So let me just say, I stand for love. Gay one, ladies and gentlemen.
2024.
Gay one. Unless you're against gayness, lawyer, go ahead.
Oh, Mr. Ramaswamy, okay? You left the scene, didn't you?
I leave the scene? Yeah, eventually I left the scene.
You left the scene after your wife stabbed Mr. Charles, did you not?
Eventually, she did not stab. I do not agree with this premise once again.
Okay. If you use the word stab one more time, Mr. Hall, I'm going to use more than the word stab.
Certainly, Judge. I'm happy to refrain from using that phrase.
That one didn't work. It was meant to be a more than words thing. Okay. Anyway, go on.
All right, certainly. All right, Mr. Ramaswamy.
Call me Vivek, please.
All right, Vivek. So, after you left the scene, you didn't contact any emergency services, did you?
Well, it's such a great question, actually. I walked away into my car because I wanted to sit there in my car. Is that all right?
Okay.
I was not aware that anything went awry. I was just standing back and standing by and watching.
All right, thank you, sir. No further questions.
Thank you so much. And I love talking to lawyers, let me tell you. Love jacking it. I am big into kink. And let me just say, I hope this court sides with the gays because I am pro-gay. I think a man should have the freedom to look at another man's gayness after marriage.
No redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. He's going back. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Are you both prepared to do your closings?
I am.
And you have no
Alrighty,
further
Judge.
witnesses? Let
Oh,
me
sorry.
double check
Yeah.
that.
No, we're no further witnesses.
All right, perfect. And you're both ready?
Correct.
Prosecution, give your closing statement, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Honors, this is a fairly simple case. We've laid out the evidence. We know that on the 27th, the defendants, Miss Fulker and Mr. Ramaswamy, they met. They convinced Mr. Charles to come with them to the Chumash Pier, whereafter they stabbed him. Now, we can, of course, go back and forth as to whether or not this
Not a
was
stab, by the
consensual.
way. Once again, sorry.
This, of course, consent
Sliced.
doesn't actually matter. You cannot inflict deadly
What?
bodily harm against another person consensually. You just cannot. It is not legal to do so. Now, the defense will have the court believe that this was consensual, that this was a sexual act, shall we say. But there's not any evidence to support that. In fact, there's plenty of evidence that contradicts that. Now, the testimony of Mr. Ramaswamy, Ms. Fulker, and even Mr. Charles is not trustworthy when they say that this was a consensual situation. It simply was not. You heard the testimony here today, Your Honors. You can see in the video the fear in Mr. Charles's voice. He's not acting. He's not pretending. He's not a part of any consensual activity. If he was, we would have seen that in the video. We would have seen that in the testimony of unbiased witnesses that testified here today. Now, we know that there are major concerns about the testimony of these three individuals. First, I'll start off with Mr. Charles. We know that he was coerced and pressured by another individual based on a video that was submitted to change and alter his testimony. Now, it's the people's assertion that his testimony was altered from what actually happened to present a lighter tone, a tone more consistent with that of the defendants, that this was a consensual act. But it wasn't. We know that the pressure got to him, that his testimony was tampered with to the extent that he admitted that it was consensual, when we know that it wasn't. The testimony just doesn't back up that claim. And with the two co-defendants, the court can simply not believe their testimony. They spoke with investigators. You heard from the testimony of Officer York. They sat down for questioning. And in that questioning, they both unequivocally denied being involved in this matter. And when they did that, they lied. They were involved. They were there. They were not elsewhere in the state. They weren't conducting other business. They were there with Miss Fulker stabbing Mr. Charles in an attempt to murder him. That's what they were doing. So to say now that we can believe their testimony, we can believe that this was consensual when they were not willing to testify to the truth when they were originally questioned is ludicrous. We know that they're not being truthful now. We know, based on that video, that Miss Fulker didn't just accidentally slip with the knife. She didn't just consensually use it against Mr. Charles. She sat him on his knees against his will with a knife to his neck and then kicked him and stabbed him straight in the neck. Now, she did that for no other reason than to kill him. And that's a simple fact. We've proven that here today. There's no other reason that she would do that other than to kill him. And we have a quite simple theory as to why that is, Judge. You heard it here today. Not the theory that the defense would purport, but the actual thing that happened. You see, again, Mr. Ramaswamy was stabbed early in the day. He was relying on Mr. Charles to provide him with proper protection, and Mr. Charles didn't. Mr. Ramaswamy got stabbed. And in revenge, he and Miss Fulker, again, engaged in a conspiracy to murder Mr. Charles. They brought him to the pier, sat him on his knees, and then tried to kill him. This is a simple case, Judge. As I said at the opening, the conspiracy, the attempt to murder, and the cover-up. The evidence is insurmountable, Judge. You simply cannot believe the lies that have been presented here at trial today. And for that reason, I ask that you find both defendants guilty. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Hall.
All right,
Defense?
clearly. Yes, Your Honor. Clearly, this isn't so simple, or we would have been here for the better part of 4 hours. Look, they got no victim, right? They have someone who allegedly filmed and may have thought about what was going on, but none of the people who were actually there and called to testify are saying that this was anything but a consensual act between a throuple. These are seasoned investigators, according to the prosecution, and yet they don't put down alibis, they don't put down recordings, they don't even put down what their initial statement is. They're simply recalling what they allegedly said about a week later. And I think all of us know how reliable that recollection testimony can be. Spoiler alert, it's the least reliable type. That's why you typically need things to back it up, such as statements written on the day of, which we don't have. Now, I got 2 clients here, so I'm going to have to split up a little bit in this closing. Let's start with Mr. Champion Cuck over here. By his own words and by the own admission of everyone here, he was watching. He didn't know what was going to happen. He walks away, and everything that happens after that is between Lilith and the alleged victim. We have no Good Samaritan law. We have no duty to report. Vivek is no more guilty of the crimes he is being accused of than the people who looky-looed a bank truck shootout 7 years ago. Now, let's move on to Ms. Folker here, and I'm going to ask you to look at the definitions of the law when you go back to deliberate. Brandishing a non-firearm. It says that the person has to be, you know what, I apologize here. I don't want to misspeak, so I'll just quote it directly. Without a brandishing of a non-firearm, it is unlawful for you to draw or exhibit in a rude, angry, or threatening way in the presence of another person. It was certainly in the presence of another person, but to get your kink on, that's not rude or threatening. That's just trying to get your rocks off. Now, let's go back to the next crime that she's being charged with. Let's read the definition for just the attempted murder, second degree, because it's very similar. The attempt to unlawfully kill. It doesn't say the attempt to kill. It says the attempt to unlawfully kill. Nowhere in our legislation do we regulate kink. I would argue that this is a lawful consensual act between 2 people, and thus this charge does not apply. Now, the city council may elect to restrict certain activities or restrict the wording of the laws in the future, but that's not now. Now, in order to push it towards the unlawful crime, there has to be an underlying crime. This wasn't a bank robbery. This man wasn't robbed. He wasn't kidnapped there. Everyone is saying that he's there of his own volition. He's there consensually. A consensual act happened. Like it or not, everything that happened on that pier is within the bounds of our current laws and legislation. Thank you.
Well done.
All right. Thanks, everybody. This has been a long one. I do want everybody to keep in mind that we did have several issues along the way, so this might have been a fair bit shorter. So you've all been very great and patient. Going to go try to deliberate and get a decision as quickly as possible, so we can all go about our business.
This was insane.
All right, Angel, you want to come?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know where the good room to talk is?
Aren't you gonna hit the gavel?
You all right?
How often do you guys fuck out in public anyway?
All right, what was that?
How often do you guys fuck in public?
Why are you interested in watching Max joining the cuck lifestyle?
I just need to know where not to go when you guys are doing your weird kinky shit.
Oh, is that right? You want us to be gay in private at Maximilian Thoroughbred?
You're not gay.
What do you? How are you to decide that for me? What do you
Wow,
mean? What does someone gay mean? What does that mean, Max? Go ahead.
You tell me. You're the expert.
You're the one accusing me of not being gay. And let me just say, I find that frankly revolting. Wouldn't you agree, Max?
You're married to 3 different people.
I'm sorry, is
You
that
have
not
10
okay?
Yeah, how does your wife feel about that?
How's your harem over there, by the way?
We're doing good.
Let me just say, if you're,
I don't think you did not speak to my
campaign
campaign manager like that, you disgusting cuckold.
Well, you're just making him like a pin manager like that. I
Wow,
feel like that's
hey.
rude.
I just find it
Ooh.
kind of
Well,
rich that
at
you want to
least he doesn't
criticize
have to give
Vivek
people
for
into
his
a
activities.
contract that
Meanwhile,
says
your
they
poor
can't say no
security
to him.
guard here was crying in senior events because he was forced to watch you consummate the deed. And you wouldn't even let him close his eyes, you sick bastard.
I will
Timo, is that
publicly
true?
announce. I will publicly announce that I watched and it was consensual and I liked it.
Nice.
Oh,
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Excuse me. Is hello? There's an emergency. Hello. Hello. There's an emergency, guys. I don't know if anybody's been paying attention. I don't know if anybody's been paying attention.
Hey, what is the emergency?
The emergency is that K Connected is running a special offer right now. If you guys need to connect yourselves with some advertising.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Get the fuck
out of here, you asshole.
All right. Hey, listen. K Connected.
Fuck that guy!
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Well done.
Emergency, my
That was really good.
Oh my God,
That's fucking the guy who plays Ratchet.
Hey.
What was that product? So I can make notes and never buy it again.
It's that advertising service.
Where he went, so that's good.
Something to do with cake? I already have enough.
I think he's gone.
Those two are just so ridiculous. I think she'll be found guilty. I think he'll be found not guilty.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome.
Because he did walk away.
I wanted to see the verdict.
Well, you're about to see it.
Time.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Just in time.
I want to see this huge verdict.
Did they just
happened?
The way out.
But
Oh shit.
somebody's getting arrested.
Good. Law and order.
Can't go to jail. You can't.
Remember this very second. Imagine having to dictate your lackey's catchphrases.
Lasagna. Isn't he what?
You notice how I'm securing
Bobby, come
my
here.
candidate, but you're not doing anything to your candidate?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah, what are you doing over here, you dumb chode?
That's
Talking to me? Yeah,
Yes.
the guy with the face paint?
Let's make it clear. Very
I know
small
it's
chode,
gonna
but
be-
still a chode.
True.
I'm not feeling so good about this.
5'7".
Of course.
Why? How does this
It's
affect
okay.
you?
He's got it. He's got it.
Because he was going to be the mayor, and now he
No.
can't.
Norman.
He
Do
can
not
be
talk
made.
about Max. He's a terrible.
witnessing
I'm just seeing who's around. I can't tell who that is, but it's probably one of the bimbos with that skirt.
And he fucking left me high and dry, and now his girlfriend is trying to get me arrested. It's really fucked up.
Oh my god.
Don't talk to him. I'll fill you in later.
Hey, Max.
Liz!
Because we're gonna win, and I think you and I.
Oh, mud.
You're supposed to be on my
just been a
side.
menage
Don't face with that man. He's a terrible fucking person. He ruins lives.
Only time will tell.
What up?
I didn't get the photos, so
I like
me right
you.
into the frame. So should I go back and do it again? Of course.
Okay. Stop. That is so 5 years ago.
Okay. In all my time reporting court, this may have been my favorite. I agree. I really do think so. It was really entertaining. And it kept me engaged throughout the entire thing. And, you know, the judge knew when to, because Murphy knows, judges know when to allow bullshit to happen, like jumping around and being dumb, and when to go harder, like people fucking chewing on stuff and shit in the audience, which is really obnoxious.
I think it's absolutely insane that our kink has to be broadcasted to everybody. I think, frankly, I will not stand back, nor will I stand by, as the kinky relationship is being the talk of the town.
Are you too good on food before I go chow some
Always
people up?
good to have someone
No.
Did you eat that burger? I don't remember that.
There you go.
Oh well, whatever.
I mean, it takes so fucking long to get food over there.
I mean, honestly, there's a video literally showing her slicing his throat, one way or the other.
That is not very woke of you. Not very
She's been moved into me. We're becoming one. It's a spiritual.
Okay, stab definition. Thrust a knife or other pointed weapon into someone so as to wound or kill. So it has to be thrusted. In the video, it looks like it, but, you know, slicing is a different kind of maneuver.
Alrighty.
Yeah. No.
My God, that's a tome, not a book.
It's not illegal.
Get ready.
What
Oh my God,
what
I have to
implication?
find out. Oh my God, Vivek, please don't go to jail, please.
Patrick, how long have you been playing cocaine?
I love
Scandalous.
powerful
5
women.
years and you, nothing but scandal followed you, huh?
Yes, you're well.
Real women vote Vivek.
We don't need
Real women.
We don't need no
We
liberal
don't need
man.
no liberal mess.
Needed you.
Real women.
What happened to your wife?
Vote for that.
That's none of your business.
That's a throwback.
I'm trying to get out of here. Blocking the way Cornway.
Where's
You know, you could
Lemon,
go the other way.
Carmine? Where's Lemon?
I'm gonna go shoot myself.
You know what?
Fuck Carmine Costello.
You gonna give you
Who said that?
Is he in it? Is he
Who
in the
said
vision?
that? Which one of you motherfuckers said that?
Dank, no, I don't think so. We talked a couple times. Well, no.
Oh, yeah, that's
No,
right.
because she didn't play it all. She moved to Prodigy.
I'm gonna have it.
This one.
Believe
Come on,
in
you
you,
a bitch,
Dad,
boy.
Vivek.
Come on, you fucking bitch, lady.
Are you also watching,
Bring me
sir?
my Diet Coke.
She's never get his balls.
The one was just staring there silently for like a minute. Guess not.
Believe in you, Vivek.
I'll
Vivek
go to jail for you,
Ramaswamy.
Vivek.
I believe in you.
I believe in you and I believe in love, let me tell you.
I believe in love. I believe in love. I believe in love.
God, science
I
bless you all.
believe in love.
What?
I think you proved your
In the middle, right down to the
Uh, Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm not posting it, but like I just had that thought. Or he's edible kicked in. Yeah, she moved over to Prodigy about that time because Ursula because I remember this very specifically is the week after I was getting all my shit together for the Sanguine Isles stuff. And I was going to premiere it. Mr. K wasn't there. It was his first day on Prodigy.
One. That's exactly right. Love is love.
And I'm pretty sure Carmelo went that same day or very soon after.
Brace yourself.
And it wasn't until after
It's coming.
a little bit longer
It's
after the
definitely coming.
war before we actually officially made it official. And then I guess they were kind of together for 4 years. I don't know. Haven't decided everything.
I think that's pretty much the only chance you really had, and I think you did the best.
I don't know. I think I could legalize the
hit
unlawful.
that gavel
Just
so
let
bad.
it at the end there that I mentioned.
Thank you for the support, everybody.
The Constitution does have one written exception.
Okay.
So if the judges do not under
Right, but she wasn't trying to kill him. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't
Yeah.
unlawful anything.
Hey,
It
Mateo.
was still a purposeful action reasonably to the
How are you
detriment
today?
of another.
Good. How are you?
Something like that, and not be someone who's about to try to kill someone.
That guy really didn't want you anywhere near there.
This guy, Timo, is my #1 fan. He never leaves me alone.
Oh,
hey.
Do my
Isn't that
job,
right, Timo?
unlike-
We look
I do my
cute.
job unlike
He
certain
never
celebrities.
stops watching me. He just breathes down my neck the entire
I
time.
mean, you're
No,
not
they're just for
trustworthy, so
style.
he's smart to do so.
Okay, that's
Still have
that's
to see
way in the
outfit.
past. Way
Mhm.
in the past. Everything I did there. Granted, This man did try to kidnap me for information regarding acquiring illegal drugs.
So he has no right
And you know what I did?
Technically, you could have refused.
What'd
but
you
I see,
do?
I see where you wanted to. Anyway.
He, for some reason, allowed me to drive his car. I drove up to Sandy to the airfield gas station and careened the vehicle into the gas tanks while he was still in them, and I jumped out.
Yeah, that seems on
What
brand.
about you? That
Because he's
you
incompetent,
learned about me.
unable to protect even himself, and is terrible at his job. And he wants me on his team because he knows that I'm just the best.
You
It is
literally
what it
just
is.
admitted in front of a witness to causing property damage to something that he had.
That's right.
That he could sue
When
you
was
for.
your mayor?
Why would you just do that?
Have you
And
lost
you
it?
know what?
Are you off the
I
leash?
don't care because I'm real as fuck. What?
You really need
Are
to
you
go
off the
get that
leash?
cocaine
Have
again.
have you lost your mayor?
All right, I'll keep that in mind in the future.
That happened a long time ago.
Yeah, he's asking where's
Ursula
your,
can attest
where-
for that.
where's Vivek is what he's asking.
A bar complaint.
You should know
Oh, I
that.
thought you said mind. I'm not gonna lie. He's free to roam, but where he pleases.
He said mayor.
Every time I ruled against the PD, in came a bar complaint.
Hey,
They're
man,
back there.
I'm not listening. I'm not gonna lie. I just drown out whatever he
Not
says.
surprising.
and that might help.
You're like a child. 5'6", I would say.
I told Vivek that you should have hired me for mayor. I mean, for
Well,
lawyer.
no,
you know?
Bobby said he's gonna go kill fucking Lilith, so I'm just worried.
That's
about
right, Republicans only.
You know, Bobby Charles said he's gonna kill Lilith.
All right, well,
What a
guys,
surprise.
chatting up with two of you.
I don't
Anyways,
care.
what do you think about the case, Ursula?
I think that was probably the most entertaining court case I've been part of ever. I loved it.
Yeah, I wish Carmen got caught up, but it saved him not getting caught up. He wouldn't be getting perjury right now.
Probably Charles is probably getting perjury, and you need to watch evidence tampering on yours.
Because I grabbed the knife, right?
Yep, you grabbed the knife. Technically, if you grab something that you are pretty confident after watching someone, stab / slice, and you know that it could have been used in a crime, evidence tampering. The cops want to press
I
if
think
they
I'll be
can.
okay though, because
Yeah.
Luckily that testimony got all jumbled up because she said she found the knife and just that third.
Yeah.
It would be funny if I guessed at the jail.
Yeah. And Bobby perjured himself in the middle of his testimony anyway.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to pull the charges on him, but if they subpoena my court footage, they can easily prove it.
Give me a sec.
What did you think of the case?
I thought it went just how I thought it was, just with minus the Carmine nuclear explosion. That's because he didn't get caught up.
You played both sides really well.
Oh my god, are they okay?
Yeah, you and I are the same that way.
My breasts are tingling
Just
too.
in different ways.
My breasts are tingling for Ramasquatty as mayor.
Those are words I never needed to
We're
hear.
thinking.
Showmanship, as always.
You go chat slacks witness tampering.
Yep.
Or evidence.
Yep.
I was testing. I was seeing if you actually.
More specifically, it'd be evidence tampering. Hi, I'm going to ask the cops if they should arrest me for evidence tampering.
My breasts are getting really tingly.
Do you have poor eyesight?
I'm just listening into a lot of things going on at once.
Do you have something to do, Morag? Like, why are you so
I wouldn't
loud, bro?
recommend you to a candidate.
No.
You need to practice with that,
Oh, what's
bro.
up, Cornwood?
Girl, Harrison Perez. Oh.
You're shouting again, Mr. K.
That fucking bird-headed bitch.
Maybe he doesn't care. You're trying to jack in the boxes, take on a smash burger. Yeah, smash burgers are. Most people don't know how to do them right. I only know how to kind of do one. Because one of the burger things I like to order from HelloFresh is like a smash patty type thing, but who knows if they really are.
I'm going to take a breath, and then I'll come back with my breath.
Okay, I gotta know what they're talking about.
I don't care how this damn court case turns out. Okay, it don't matter to me. What do you think the other guys? What is important right now is take a look at twat. Take a look at what I twatted.
Can I take you? You already hang out at the burger place after this?
That's pretty good.
Other people here.
Yeah, he sounds just like him too.
In a
You're right. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just a sultry voice down
Glad
here.
you agree.
More like Carmine Castiago. Hey,
Hey, great job covering the court case. You do exceptional work as always.
I know.
God, gods, and signs bless you, and I support a free press.
Like I said, I'm doing my best.
Good.
I've been using your brain supplement codes, Vivek.
Have been pop one up right now. Go ahead.
I have, but I've been getting car crashes lately.
Let me tell you, it should be helping your muscles. It should be helping your brain. It is created in a FDA-approved factory, but the product itself is not FDA-approved.
Carmine really is Iago. Yeah, that's a really good comparison.
You know, right? I think that's related. Totally unrelated side effect.
I'm probably gonna do a news story on this trial. You know, like a 1 minute, like big testimony moments, that kind of thing. I want him to wake up one day and he can't undo his arms from that position. You know, because it's been like that for so long. He's had the peace sign out. Also, guys, did you see that clip? Apparently the real Ramaswamy, hold on, he did the finger thing. Hold on. Ramaswamy, or no, please. It's on Reddit. I gotta show you guys this. It's so fucking good. Okay, and then I think I gotta look it up with Ramos. I can spell it. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. I gotta find it. It's a Squeex one. Oh, you know, I bet it's under Squeex. Is it 2 E's and then an X? Yeah. I'm not even gonna do the audio. I just want to show the video. Like, look at that. Actual Ramaswamy doing that. His chat being like, he knows. I wonder how much of Ramaswamy he watches. Like, I wonder if Squeex watches him. Or if Ramaswamy watches Squeex and like him doing this whole bit. It's good shit. Thanks for the clip, another cave. I think I found it just about the same time you did.
Life is about to change. I'm so scared. Some man in the hallway was very rude to me. I'm just fighting him on TV. He started talking to me like I was a dog. He kept going, shoo, shoo. His name's Richard. I know. No, he had like a fedora or something like that. I know. I told Kay on him.
Hi, Karma. Can I ask you a question?
What is taking so long?
I think that means police didn't know.
There's a lot of evidence to look through. There's a video they're gonna have to watch and debate and go through and then review again to see
They're
if it
still
has the things that
discussing
they
it.
thought
It
it
means
has.
that they're doing all
And,
of the
and the
evidence.
Constitution was called into place, so they have to review that too.
Exactly, and how that intersects, etc., etc. What's there, what's not, how does it fit the charges?
And is it declarative? Is
I'm so
Is the only
scared.
exception standing your ground because it's declared, and there's nothing else existing?
Stand back and stand by, lady. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, thank you, handsome man.
Thank you. Thank you.
She called you handsome.
Absolute beautiful woman. That's correct.
Thank you.
Regardless of anything,
Can you say that a little louder so everyone hears?
they provide to back up their claim.
Another time. Another set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're in the courtroom right now, so.
The character is good shit, I agree.
Yes, Ursula. People can have an opinion.
Whatever you're doing in your therapy, do that. Do those.
Oh my god, I have
I'm
the
not just some ugly
zoomies.
fuck to everybody.
Oh, I didn't say that. You're really inferring a lot from my silence.
You're amazing, Lilith.
Right.
Thank you so much.
Listen, Ursula, why don't you just come out and say it, okay?
What?
You love me.
No, it's absolutely, it's
You always have, ever since you
horrifying,
hired me
isn't
at Jewel
I
Dragon.
mean,
There's
I'm
something
so
special.
humiliated with all my
They will study.
I literally feel absolutely nothing for you or anyone else, including people that I
Yeah,
used
I
to
was
love.
kidding. I was just joking. I was just joking anyways. It's fine. I was just messing around. Yeah.
Were you hoping that I loved you?
No, of course, no. That'd be crazy. No, I was just saying, I knew, you know.
ladies.
Mhm.
It means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much.
Maybe one day.
We'll pull through. We'll pull through.
You're gonna be just fine, I promise.
He has a chance.
You know what? Day one, I'm gonna make it illegal to kick shame. You hear me, ladies?
Okay,
Make it
no.
illegal to kick shame.
Some people deserve it.
Unless king shaming is a kink. You know, like a humiliation kink, for example.
You know, get it back up and running. I think you'd be.
Okay, and you deserve it, just like you said. That's exactly right.
You were always amazing back in the day.
You're gonna be just fine. Good luck.
Thank you, ladies. I really appreciate it.
Lilith, in your closing statement, can you tell everyone that my single, Paris Argo, her single is coming out on Glamour, or I can't speak, January 12th, and it's called Glamour Girl.
I'll be more than willing to bring you on, and you can announce it yourself if you like.
Oh, thank you. I would
Yeah.
love that.
You could even have a little parade like coming out or something.
She's
Oh my gosh, yes, I
Yeah,
should.
you can even play it as we leave. Honestly.
Yes, I will.
miss
Do it.
days of just,
Thank you.
going around.
Thank you.
You're all icons. You're all icons.
Good luck, you are just the sweetest.
Thank
You're gonna
you,
be just fine,
ladies.
sweetie.
Thank you so much.
Good job, Martin. Not too bad up there, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Mr. K. I mean, look, they gave me the story of what happened, and I had to try to sell it.
How are you, Ursula?
Good. Just chilling. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm a little bit embarrassed of being publicly humiliated in front of all these lovely people, but it is what it is.
Oh, thank you.
You know what? Own your love.
Very nice.
I've been doing telemarketing, so funds are looking good.
I said own your love.
Oh, it's looking great. Actually. I
Oh,
was talking with Slack.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to jail for love if I have to. Bobby, my dearest.
Tips out there. We can blast it out through the telemarketing company.
I might go to jail for a long time.
Yep.
Wait, what? Being in love? Is that a crime, Bobby?
Yeah, 2024 kink shaming. You know what? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. Morag.
What?
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 That old geriatric back there, Morag. Look at.
I thought you were doing good.
Hey, what you staring at? What the fuck you staring at, Morag?
Who's Morag?
Who's Morag?
Who's Morag?
Is that like your pet name for
Give
me?
him
What's
some
happening
leeway.
right
It's his
now?
last words as a free man.
What you staring at back there?
Are you seeing something that none of the rest of us
She
see?
has eyes for you.
Bobby is my gay
she
lover.
wants your white love.
Yeah, yeah, of
That's
course.
exactly
we're gay
right.
lovers. We're gay lovers, Vivek.
Are you guys gonna visit him when he gets
White hair
perjury?
love.
What do you mean? I'm
You're
sorry,
gonna give us
Mr. K, are
perjury
you
for being
against being gay?
No,
Is that
Are
perjury?
you gonna visit him when he gets perjury?
Go ahead, Mr. K.
Are you saying he's lying about being gay? Is that what you're implying?
Is that what you're implying, Mr. K? That I'm lying about being gay?
I think that's what you're implying about him.
Say it. Say Vivek is gay.
Vivek is gay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your support. Gay one!
I think you're jealous that Vivek's not gay for you, Mr. K.
Yeah, have you told your wife?
My wife. My wife
Have you
doesn't.
told your wife?
She doesn't need.
Look at
tweet
me,
it out.
Mr.
Tweet it out.
K.
Go tweet it out that you're gay.
I'm
and
the
that you're leaving
wife
your wife
now.
That you're in a throuple.
So he's bisexual.
Yeah.
It depends on who we talk to.
Well, technically, if you're also,
One!
I mean, technically, if you're also
Go ahead,
married,
Bobby. Why don't
you've
you
also
tweet out the
got
new
to
news?
add her to that equation, so that makes you
Text your
polyamorous
wife.
and
I
a
don't know you're gay.
throuple and then a
Right.
monogamous. It's really weird.
Well, I'll
There we
definitely
go.
look into that.
Yeah, basically, he's cheating on his wife, unless she's okay with it.
Vivek,
That-
the justice
You're so
system.
brave, Bobby. You're so brave.
Is it just
Vivek,
me, or is
Max is-
that flag extra dim?
What a brave man.
Oh yeah,
Vivek,
the lighting in here
Max
is a
will
bit
not
rough.
break apart
Yeah.
our love like he wants to.
That's exactly right, Bobby. I won't let him. Love wins.
Love always wins.
The fingers just come at the bottom of my screen.
Goddamn hope so, Bobby.
How's it look?
Right that edge, darling. Right
It feels like it's in our favor, but my guess is as good as yours.
Do you two want to kiss for the camera?
You know,
Like make sure, like,
they do.
really
Yes,
prove.
they do.
me and Vivek or who?
Oh, you and Lilith. I mean, Vivek likes to watch. I'd rather have like.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah. Make sure to get my good side.
All
Okay.
sides are your good side.
You know what? I have the flu right now. And
Although it's okay, your
Yeah, get
germs
this
and
on
my
camera.
germs.
oh yeah, Vivek's a cunt.
Oh, Bobby!
Oh,
Oh, whoa!
Awesome.
A1! For no reason. Alrighty.
That was awesome.
That was amazing.
Feel good to watch that, Vivek?
Oh, let me tell you, it felt.
Did you
so,
come?
So good. What?
What?
Like metaphorically, yeah, like in my brain.
Alrighty, perfect.
All right, you take care.
I can't not. I had to take that opportunity. It flies. I just realized the photo implies that villager back here is the cock.
Get that, Ursula?
What?
Did you get all of that?
Yep, I got it. It looks so good.
In it? Oh, thank you so much.
Your love is.
I
now
love your
on
work,
camera.
by the way.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, wonderful. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much.
Is it
Yep,
just me? or
take
are
care
some
now.
people you can't trust in this
You take
industry?
care now.
It's
Alrighty.
So confusing. Tell me about it.
Check your phone, Junior.
Day one. Day news. See, that's the thing. Is people wonder why certain people do so well, like on a public level, and like why the news only covers like, one or two candidates rather than like, having even coverage. But the thing you have to remember is that you have people like Vivek Ramaswamy. who might be serious if he does it, but
Yes, of course, you know.
yeah, he could make a fun mayor. I'm pretty sure Max Million Thoroughbred's gonna win. If it's not him, it's gonna be Pelvis. I don't think Vivek's gonna get enough to win. I don't know. I could be wrong though. You never know. I feel like Max has got it.
Hi, it's Vivek Ramaswamy. Just wanted to reach out. I saw your name in the yellow pages, and I saw that you're interested in starting a business. Is that correct?
For a parody character, yeah.
How I can facilitate that? Let me tell
I mean, I think he'd have a blast being mayor, though.
And I wanna
I'm interested to see what'll happen to him. Like, if he keeps playing the character after the election, if he loses. Or, like, if he's going to try to be a member of the cabinet. Or run his own business. I think I'll probably ask him at some point, like, what if you don't win mayor, what are your plans? Granted, he could still come in second and be deputy mayor if he doesn't win. Can you imagine this guy talking to everybody about their businesses on behalf of the mayor? Because deputy mayor is like the old U.S. way. Whoever comes in second place is the deputy mayor. And that should cause some really good role play. I could see that. Like, two people who hate each other have had major problems having to work together. So that's why, like, all the mayor candidates are just really bitchy to each other because they know the role play down the line is going to be good, no matter who gets it. Plus, you can see this guy, Squeex, is just having such a blast role playing and playing this character. And that's nice to see a newbie do that, you know?
Max, in his tyranny, they tried to take away our gay love and hug love and dommy, mommy, and knife play, BDSM.
That's me.
But he failed.
Max, don't you mean Max Crime Family?
Yeah, Max Crime Family, the thoroughbred
It's
crime
Max
family.
Mobster. Mobster Max. That's exactly
Mobster
right.
Max.
Mobster Max.
Sleepy Max. Max Crime Family. The thoroughbred crime family.
Am I on trial or are you on trial,
Yeah,
man?
there's Max sitting around like a total bozo, doesn't support gayness in Los Santos.
I love the
And
gays.
Max on Twitter.
suck, Max. You suck.
Oh, you support the gays?
Hey, listen, wrap it up. Hey, listen, wrap it up. Hey, listen, wrap it up. Look,
I love them.
I'm
Yes,
giving
right now, do it.
this is a we call this an AOE situation. Everybody here is AOE warned. Don't do crime.
What the heck?
Shut the hell up and keep it quiet.
I'm innocent.
You just hit y'all with an AOE.
How about your Hatch Act violation earlier,
Hey,
Cornwood?
Courtesy of LSPD, you've been warned. There you go.
We support the boys and girls in blue. That's exactly
Doing
right.
God's work, Cornwood.
Thank you.
I agree. I try to press the narrative and have a lot of fun with it, and whoever wants to engage with me, I'm happy to do role play. Like I have, I think Stelio wants to make sure that we do like some sort of interview thing.
I'm sorry that I'm a freak in the sheets.
You kink shaming, Mr. K?
Are you kink shaming in 2020?
Let the
Mr.
record
K's
show
kink
that
shaming.
Mr. K is kink shaming.
2024.
I don't think you should be stabbing people in the fucking throat for a kink. Yeah, I am kink.
Well, I'm sorry that I like it.
This
It's
isn't you, Mr. K.
slicing, I'll
This
have
isn't
you
you.
know.
When
It
did you
was
become part of the
hot.
woke mob, K?
Hey, let the record
Oh,
show.
come here. Oh, you know right about all that.
Some kind of freak.
Ugh,
Okay,
come
to
here,
kink
fool.
shame. Kink shaming is all right.
It's gonna be okay.
What the hell?
Okay.
Yes, kink shaming.
Fine,
If
okay.
you're weird.
Let the record show that I am being kink shamed by corn fraud.
I'll see you.
Thank you very much. All right, you take care now, Mr. K. Welcome back. How are you?
I'm really glad I wasn't filming that one.
What? Get down, Mr. President!
I would absolutely love to.
He's a criminal, actually. He's a felon. Perjury's a
That was
felony.
worth it.
You okay, sir? Okay,
You
good.
saved my life. You saved my life.
Of course, and I'll do it again. You are my gay one, after all.
One. That's exactly right.
the assault if I fought you?
I don't know. Find out. Hit me.
Stop. Enough. Behave.
Or the second that I would fight you, you'd start crying. You'd be like, "Oh, officer,
Pussy.
please."
You ain't got the balls, bitch.
Are you
Don't
jealous,
do it,
Mr.
Bobby.
K? Are you perhaps in love with Bobby? Is that what's happening right now? You're jealous?
Yeah, I'll fight you, Mr.
Oh
K.
yeah, I'm in love with Bobby Charles.
Oh
Bobby
my God, we have
Charles
so
is
much in
fucking Carmine's
common.
lapdog at the end of the day.
Oh, I'll fight you. I'll fight you,
You're his little
Mr. K.
lapdog.
Get this on camera, Ursula. Yeah, come on.
Got
Hey,
it.
keep my name out your filthy
Come on,
mouth,
Mr.
you
K.
bitch.
Come on.
Look at you, pathetic.
Come on.
He's not about it.
Alrighty, you take care now, Mr. K.
You ain't got the balls. You're all talk.
What do you mean? Come on. I did it right there. You didn't want to?
No balls just because I'm a woman?
You trying to make me fight you, sir? Get this on tape.
Oh.
Get this on tape, Ursula.
Bobby, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Go ahead. Say on tape how much you hate your wife and how you beat her. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
I don't.
Consensually, of course.
Go ahead. What did Carmine do before the
kiss.
case when he was beating on his wife, France? Huh?
I don't know what you're.
Go ahead. Get that on tape. Yes, I fucking thought.
Here, Morag.
We need to talk.
Talk about what? Hey, Carla.
How is it that's so funny? It's me and you and more.
Wow, drama.
I don't drink, asshole. I just smoke.
Oh, man, I do like your high heels. Those are very.
These crazy kids.
Yeah, you were rocking the style.
Cool ass motherfucker. Yeah, I know.
That was good. No problem. No problem. What was your name again, man?
Fucking Anthony. Are you getting Anthony? I'm getting Anthony. I want to see Bobby Charles get fucked over than me.
Why is this taking so long?
Good job.
You think I did good?
Yeah, I think you did real good.
What are these ones for? I mean, I'm guessing court reporter here.
Wait, Ursula, did you say something?
Bobby Charles.
No, not really. I
Oh.
was just
Another
commenting
single
on, these damn
campaign
kids.
slogan.
Oh hell, I'm telling you, I feel like I got damn gnats in my ear nonstop.
No worries.
Yeah, fuck you, Charles.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Max. Hey, Max.
Damn shit show.
I'm much stronger as a consulting attorney than a trial.
Ah, man, I'm loving today. This is a good role play today. I'm glad I woke up. I was actually considering not role playing tonight because I was like, not sure if I'm feeling it or whatever. Nah, I'm really glad I went live. Oh, we can turn on a brief kitty cam if you want to see Aura. There's Aura. Where's Aura? There's Aura. Terrible, what are you doing? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Day one, Parable.
Alexander, the name's Vivek Ramaswamy here. That's R-A-M-A-S-W-A-M-Y.
The Manoir.
Manager at
Your fellow
Group 6. I
Manoir
want to
enjoy.
schedule a meeting on how we can best support.
That's Parable rubbing on the mic stand and making all the noise.
Your rightful position. Where you?
Have you read Point Click?
I bet you everyone's gonna fucking.
Kitty.
Absolutely, I'd love to speak with your staff as well.
A lot of people are.
It's like the two guys who are like.
Meow, 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 meow.
Already been talking to a lot
She's
of
just so cute.
Shall we say based off of my prior?
You guys want to see Parable?
I can't really go into that, obviously.
She's so cute. Look at her. Her big ass, long ass whiskers. Whiskers are huge. Lovey belly. Lovey belly.
I cross a lot of bridges as
All
they
right.
in trouble, and I'm around. Give me a call. We'll talk about it. And I'm a straight shooter. I'll say, yeah, I'll do this, or no, I can't because X, Y, Z.
One day I'm going to get like 4 webcams and have them in different directions.
Even if you,
You have my number now. You're
even
never,
if I can't
you
help
know.
you, I could give you just my general thoughts, and you could, help yourself.
Oh my god.
Wonderful. Well, you take care now.
Oh, thank you so much. You take care now.
You're way better scapehead than I am. I'm a fucking disgrace.
I got to get a drink. Hold on.
You just a fisher? Would you? you fish with me in Varrock, Shawan?
Sorry, is this Georgina?
Cook some salmon with me? Oh yeah, like on the
Georgina,
border,
it's
like
Vivek
with a
Ramaswamy
barbarian.
here, and I just want to say I'm a massive fan. National
He's
event.
calling Windsong.
Yourself. And I want to work with artists directly to sing at a national event.
God damn it. This one's hard to open.
Let me know. My people will stay in touch.
This motherfucker's an ordained priest.
I want to support the arts in any way possible. This is my direct number, and let me know how it is.
Oh my.
Odds and signs bless you, and keep January 6th free.
Yeah, but who do you worship?
I like just cold calling people in the phone book. Kitties, don't fight. Don't fight over me.
Carl, I just want to say thank you so much for your support. And I really appreciate it. I know we're waiting for the verdict, but no, regardless of what happens, you are my day one.
I'm a Zamorak guy.
All right, well, I'm looking forward to winning the case.
Have a good day, Grandma.
A1, God bless you.
Day
That's
one.
really her name.
Yeah. I would.
Yeah, still going.
You gotta love her enthusiasm.
Not anymore.
Hey, bruh. I'm a single man now.
What?
Day one.
A1.
I hope to God that they're,
You know,
I hope to God.
Will do, man.
Wait,
Holy
why?
shit.
I know.
Damn.
Never mind.
She's innocent.
I mean, they're clearly like a. It was consensual, right?
It's,
Has anyone seen The Judge?
He's deliberating on your case.
Oh, gotcha. Well, then I guess I'll just stand back and watch.
Yep.
Live in Ireland? I always want to go to Ireland.
Hi, Raina. It's Vivek Ramaswamy here, and I just saw your yellow pages, and I just wanted to say I would be very interested in working with you. Well, I saw that you're an event planner, and I plan on bringing events back to Los Santos with event planners like yourself. Is that something you'd be interested in?
Cannon now.
Yeah, that would be great. And then it could be holding two guns.
I did, don't worry.
It could be standing upright with two guns.
Yeah, we'll definitely stay in touch if you're
Have, like,
interested.
a
This is my
bazooka on
direct
its back.
number. Please let me know.
I was honestly before he came and said that to us, I was thinking about making another one.
Orange. Yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
Some cop walked up to me and Liz, and he's like,
Paris is fun.
"Hey, which one of you is Paris?" And then Liz was like, "Me." And then he was like, "I know you're doing it to promote your music, but stop making constant bomb threats, or else there will be like serious consequences."
What?
Right? Like, oh my gosh.
Isn't there like more to a family crest than the actual crest there? Isn't there like shit in the background and stuff? Like
That's my only reference because I know. It's like, what good quotes came from that movie?
ooh, nice. I like that. Like he's had a long day. It's Fitzpatrick. Of course, he meant to say Fitzpatrick.
This is like the longest I've ever seen any deliberating.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I understand why, Jonathan. It's
I-
because in
I-
Ireland you got your mix, your max, your fits, and your packs.
I'm going to go die in a corner.
Don't go. Wait.
I imagine that's probably because good majority of court cases you left and came back later.
Miss Fitzpatrick.
This has actually been not that long. from my experience.
A whole lot. Looking at it.
Why is everyone tweeting about bombs?
I don't know.
Totally about to find
About to put this courthouse on blast.
John Kerry's from?
No, like Harry
Okay, cool. Talking to a wall.
Oh.
Got it.
the Gaelic god of death and wealth.
Of death and wealth?
Yes,
happening?
That's cool.
he was the god of the.
I don't think they could hear me.
Wait,
and thus
who?
The prosperity of man by harvesting from the
Oh,
forest.
what did she say?
My direct number, and if you vote Ramaswamy, I'll be sure to plan additional events because I think Los Angeles.
The only Irish mythology I know is St. Patrick and the Vipers.
She ate me up. Yeah, she fucking ate me up. Yeah! I'm about to get violent.
Watching all the people with like their ADHD like being activated right now. Like, I gotta get out of here. And I'm just like, I could just stare here and look at the shadows and just enjoy all that. It looks so cool, by the way. I love this. Although it stays like this until nighttime. So it's like perpetually the sun is coming from that direction no matter what time of day it is. It's weird. But moving shadows is harder.
My way, I'll do the same towards you.
Fucking three of you are in sync. It's disgusting. Doing good, Pesha. How are you?
Need water, Lilith? I got water.
My ACDC's acting up.
She walked away.
Hi, Barrick. Just checking in, though, you know? Hi, Barrick. I always ask how people's days are.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, he did tell me to give him a little.
Yeah, I'm super chill. I could just lay here forever. Well, not lay here. You know what I mean.
They locked us upstairs.
But in the meantime,
Get downstairs to the main lobby.
Alrighty, take it.
Keeping us upstairs.
I'm a big Irish goodbye.
there's so much trash in this courtroom right now. Had a kitty. I have had a different kitty because this kitty is drinking and she gets violent when drinking. However, this kitty.
Hi, is this Ren? Hi, Ren. It's Vivek Ramaswamy running for mayor. I just saw your entry in the yellow pages. I see that you're a private, hardworking citizen, and I want to know how I individually can support you.
Oh no. Terrible, what are you doing?
The suspense is killing me.
No, girls.
Is that right? Maybe some
Cat fight. Sorry, Aura. I protected you. I protect. I do. I protect you.
Because I've been speaking to a lot of people, specifically.
I got you.
Towing, a lot of private business, and it looks like
I got you, girl. I got you. You can drink now.
in Los
She's not
Angeles,
coming
all
after you
day.
because I'll take her out.
This is taking a long time.
Yeah. No, I don't think so. But I could be wrong.
Security are working with the local Los Santos police, and I'll get back to you.
Not entirely sure.
Okay, hold on.
Let me check.
Holy shit, the
Ronald.
Power Rangers are here.
Perfect, the trash bin. Okay, yes, I'll go ahead and reach out to the mayoral office and see what I can do. Oh, Ramaswamy, and I hope to represent you further if I'm elected mayor.
Here's Ronald from No Pixel.
God bless you.
That was played by the Nap, who I'm not sure if I know them or not.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
But he only played them a few times, so yeah.
Under the table high five.
Bobby, you should probably come inside.
What are people wheeling about?
You should probably. You
Oh.
don't know what happens?
I didn't know what happened. I like surprises.
Well, then come find out what the surprise is.
All right. Order in the court. We're reconvening this matter. I've concluded my deliberations with Judge Angel, and there was a great deal of material to go over in detail, and a number of key issues to sort out. But this has been quite a case. Feels like at the onset of this case that I've been asked to either legalize knife play or legalize kink shaming. I'm not going to do any of that today. What I am going to do is examine what is a flawed case from both sides with a lot of inconsistency and more than likely a lot of dishonesty from witnesses on both sides. Things that don't add up, things that were later recanted, things that were denied. And these are the key facts that I think are going to decide this case. The video of the stabbing in multiple reviews brought up some fascinating questions about, I guess, plausible deniability. Lilith Folker instructs Vivek to leave before this attack takes place. Now, that brings up the question of her motive for doing so. From a common sense perspective, it would tend to indicate that she either wants him to be safe and away should any trouble arise, or she wants to hide what she is doing from him. And without any way of knowing one way or the other, I'm not sure what his level of prior awareness is to her intentions in this video. And again, the accounts that we heard here today for the motives for the meeting, the motives for why anyone did what they did on that day are all varied and conflicting. And the wording of the charge for accomplice is clear in that Mr. Vivek wouldn't necessarily need to be there to be charged as an accomplice, especially after the fact. So we had to examine, more so than any testimony, what occurred after the fact with these suspects. And it has been demonstrated in this courtroom that Mr. Vivek, as well as Ms. Folker, did change their stories multiple times, first denying that they had even been there, and then proceeding with this knife play affirmative defense. So with that in mind, it calls into question Vivek's prior awareness as he's being told to leave the scene of this crime, alleged crime. As for the other video, while not completely damning the footnote video of Carmine, it does not necessarily irrefutably prove a conspiracy to fabricate the knife story. It does demonstrate that multiple stories were being discussed, which is enough to reasonably conclude that multiple parties were in collusion to create a narrative for this court case rather than simply tell the truth. And while that is disconcerting, if I were to charge any one of you with perjury, I would probably have to find a burden of proof high enough to look at all of you who testified today and likely have to charge many of you. So we're not going to deal with perjury, but I would say that probably most of the people who testified today were dishonest about something. But back to the defendants and the charges, I do find that the knife story is implausible based on the supplementary evidence supporting its fabrication following the initial incident. So with that in mind, I will be finding Miss Lilith Volker guilty of all charges. And Mr. Vivek, again, because you did change your story multiple times, that did cross me over in terms of reasonable doubt to find you guilty as well.
Oh my! Justice is
Thank you,
served,
Judge.
baby.
Total farce. I guess the woke mob wins.
That is the
The
rule of
woke
this
mob
court.
wins.
Taking over Los Santos, everybody.
Quiet down.
January 6th is when we will take City Hall. January 6th, City Hall. I'll see you there, January 6th. We're taking back our city.
Mr. Ramaswamy, Miss Lilith, face away from me.
January 6th.
Put him in cuffs.
All right. Thank you all for your time today. You've all been amazing. The gallery has been very well behaved. Round of applause for everyone.
The judge hates our freedom.
Gaming.
I
will not be silent.
Anything, Mr. Ramaswamy.
This is
Our officers vest on and surround them.
Good luck, Barrick.
Total fraud.
Okay.
Maximilian melatonin or a total fraud.
Mobster Mac.
Mobster Mac.
Get out of my face! I need to get a drink.
Let us down.
What the sentence was?
Justice. I'm sorry. There's so many people talking. I can't.
Free me.
Oh my god.
Free us.
Get your jail one.
Vivek! It's not over, Vivek!
Come over here. Get over here.
Where's
We
our
talk
cop
to
cars at?
Absolute fraud. What a sham.
Stop the count.
Yeah, I guess so. I kind of want to revel in this a little bit longer.
Hey, don't forget to retweet my twat. Red for mayor.
January 6th.
That was a fun case.
What does that mean? What is January 6th?
I guess you have to stop and stop.
Slacks, can I just come in real quick and say one thing?
We're walking out, so walk and talk, Ram, if you can.
Look at the vaccine. The vaccine was administered to these fine citizens of Los Santos. Pathetic, really.
You know what you guys should have done? You should have rang Rami. Told you.
Shut up, Rami.
Am I lying or no?
No, shut up. Look at the vaccine.
Vivek dolls attack.
Good riddance. We don't need you in this country.
Can't be.
Robert.
Officer Johnson, where's our cop cars?
Day one. Oh God.
Day one has been silenced. Day
one has been
ma'am.
silenced. That's exactly.
Ma'am.
From the
Make sure to
Capitol
get your
January
stuff,
6th.
You say, ma'am? Sorry.
Yeah. Can you
Couldn't hear you harping. I couldn't hear of you over the other harping wench. Thank you so
Am I
much.
supposed to follow you? I mean, is there any order in this law?
Follow us.
Yeah,
Oh, you pointed in the wrong direction. Alrighty.
Stay strong.
Okay, Carla, you're a day one.
Hey, from.
Take care now.
I must say, Mr. Ramaswamy, Miss Lilith, I appreciate your cooperation and not giving us too much of a hard time. Thank you.
Absolutely. Let me just say, Officer Slacks, you are not at fault here. All I'm going to say is the city has let us
Absolutely.
down.
I mean, you can always
we
appeal
did not
it.
get a fair trial.
You could always appeal the charge that happened today, of course.
Well, let me tell you, we've worked with lawyers in the past who've let us down, literally having sexual relations with our political opponent, and apparently that flies in Los Santos. Someone who's working against us, a bar-tested lawyer, can absolutely sabotage a campaign. I guess our ideas were a little too radical for this town. January 6th, everybody.
Jan 6.
Sent to this one. I keys this one, I think. I believe I got keys to this one.
How do I get out of here? How do I get out of this?
Place them inside. I can open the door too.
Matt, Vivek appreciates Ursula. Good and bad.
Just a pile of trash.
All right, come on, Rob. I'll give you
Some
respect.
respect, Mr. Ramaswamy.
Absolutely not. This country and this judicial process do not show us respect. I will not reciprocate.
Place him in the cop car. Watch your head.
That just happened. I can't help but to have a massive forehead.
141, I'll be transporting 295 to Mission PD. There's one more
I'm
cop car
holding
to the right
on
to you as
the
well.
rope, got me 10 feet off the ground. And I'm hearing what you say, but I just can't take the sound. Ooh. Tell me that.
Then you never let me down. Yeah. It's too late. Oh no. Yeah. At least I made it to the end. All right. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this is the Aura song. I'm a mean girl. She's a mean girl. She's trying to take me. I knew that was coming. She is a very spicy kitty. I have to pet you. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh god. Two Flower made me do it. I'm sorry. Spicy kitty. And then like it'll be like the morning and she'll just be like, "Oh, hey, let me get right in your face. Get a mew of you." Pat, pat, pat. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. What is this song? The Wanteds. Little one, Aura. There we go. We made up. She's cool. Come on. We'll be on the launch screen soon enough. There we go. What? Does everyone else have the same issue? I should be able to go through this way and get there. Where's my car? Oh, we had to reset, didn't we?
Going the wrong way. Bye, Ursula.
Bye. I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Ursula, you're great.
Thanks, I know. Uh, no one has anything because all our cars
Okay.
despawn
Okay.
on a server restart. Are you okay,
Did I
sir?
Wait,
Yeah.
Ursula, is that you?
Yeah.
Please. Wait, Timo, is that you? Please get me to the hospital. Oh, fuck's sake. Put Timo in the car.
Let me 911. Isn't that what you do? You know.
It's literally right around the corner.
Bobby Charles is right there too.
You okay? Yes. What the fuck is Bobby doing over there?
I don't know. But Bobby's over there. I just saw him.
Okay, I don't know Bobby that well, so I'm just gonna help Timo for now.
You okay?
Yeah, I did that shit. Yeah, I lied my ass off. I didn't get no perjury. I did that shit and I got paid $5,000. Y'all beat my case.
Are you just drugged out and drunk down here? And yes, I know you perjured yourself. That was pretty fucking obvious.
You know, just put me in a bush somewhere. Just put me in a bush somewhere.
Okay, I'll put you in a bush. 1 second.
You gonna kill me?
No. Why would I do that?
Just making sure.
No, if I wanted to do that, I wouldn't have been seen with you. All right. Tosses in trash.
Oh, God.
Okay, that was fun. I'm glad I got to toss someone in the trash. That always makes me happy. And then chase someone through the city. I win.
You do.
On the day of his engagement. Oh, for the love of God, tell me you have cigarettes. Thank God.
Ursula?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Nicholas.
Hey, Nicholas, how are you?
All right, how are you?
Fan-fucking-tastic. Best day of my life.
That's good to hear. How have you been?
You know, covering more wars. Won a Pulitzer, I guess.
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks. Now I work at Senior Buns as a manager. Pinnacle of my career, I swear.
Well, you know how it is around here. I'm sure there'll be more wars to cover eventually.
Oh, yeah. I'm enjoying presidential shit right now. I mean, mayoral shit. Close enough. What are you up to?
Well, pretty much the same things. he can do with less
Yeah.
or
You get
more,
your press
depending on.
going. Let me know. I'd love to get my books republished again.
I mean, I'll let you know, but right now it's
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I played with it. I was like, damn it, the wheels are all sticky.
yeah, it's pretty much ebooks and notebooks.
Yep, that's what I saw. All right. Well, good luck. I'll see you later.
Yep. Stay safe.
I won't. Didn't really get paid for anything today, but you know what? We had fun. I'm kind of with Bobby. I think it's like 11:30, and I do have work in the morning, which I have stuff I need to do. So it might be a good idea for me to finally go to bed. So Ursula's gonna camp. Okay, let me see who is still going. Twitchies. Yeah. Oh, let's raid Baru. They just had surgery, so give them a lot of love. That's the player of Fauna. So give them a lot of love. They just are recovering from surgery right now. And in the meantime, I hope all of you have a fantastic day. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what my schedule is going to be like. But I know that you all are awesome. And thank you all for being here tonight. All right. Take care. And I hope that you enjoy your night. Goodbye.